Shep was first.
Desha, easy. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna need to learn some strats. Just a chill dog. Classic. Came over like speed. Heck yeah. Okay. What do I need to open? I need to open this. And I need to open Borderless Gaming. And I need to woo. And open Sekiro. I think the first thing we'll learn is Bull. Let's go with Bull. Yo, what up, Two-Tap? What up, Inori? What up, Yathland? What up, Max Stank? New strats. The strats, they are new. Yeah, so Bull. Yo, what up, Dobby? I mean, I think it's not, like, too particular. I think. I don't actually know. So you just walk through the two of them so that they make a noise, jump over him, and then do the same thing? Is that not it? How much faster could that even be? I guess it's the 2 hits faster. The 2 R1s faster. And then I also need to just, in general, practice getting the deflect on the bolt. It shouldn't be too hard, I don't think. Yeah. Oh. Well, okay then. But I mean, the jumping over the head strat is working pretty easy. The getting the right deflect is less easy. But I mean, that's like the normal thing, so.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. I have very little water left. I do have some berry agua fresca. But that's still not quite right. I need to start walking earlier. I don't have to worry about the bull hitting them, so I can start walking quite a bit earlier and be fine. I don't need to, like, rush it. Okay, that was a little too early on the... Oh, shake your head, then shake your head again. I see how it is. Yo, what up, Michael? Yo, thanks for the good luck. I'm not... Wait, it's not you? It's the outside guy that got in? That has to just be luck then. There's no way to, like, consistently make sure he doesn't. Back to Sekiro mission for new world record? No. No, that's not happening. Okay, aside from technically missing one of the headshots that took an extra hit, that was perfect. Oh no, not this game again. Why not, Krishar? Why not? Just for fun then? Yeah. Never figure out how to consistently get him to not come in. Yeah, it might just be luck. It's probably just luck. Turns out a lot of strats are kind of just luck. Wait, what? How did you see me? Well, that's different. That does not normally happen. Yeah, because the pike guy is over there. So is the guy that I jumped over for some reason turned. Have I been? I've been good. Got a cold? Had a cold. Where's your VIP badge? Gone, along with all the rest. Okay, that was good. VIPs have been purged. I'm gonna do DS2 speedrun. Oh, yeah. Because I loved DS2. It'd make perfect sense for me to speedrun it. Actually perfect. Okay, it doesn't seem like the strat's very hard. Whip IPs, yep. I mean, people have been getting it back. Nobody in chat currently has gotten it back? I think I see any VIPs. That's surprising. We do have a lot of VIPs again. Yep. That makes sense. Overran it. Good to see you multi-streaming on YouTube. Interesting. Your stream showed up in your recommendations. I was like, wait, that's Mitch. The Coming Hall. Yeah. That's cool that I'm showing up on at least somebody's recommended. Which is kind of surprising, because I don't make YouTube videos like ever. I figured that would be the main way that people would get recommended, is like, because they've watched all your YouTube videos, but like... Wait, who's alive? Who are you? You're the guy who you're the guy whose head I jumped over. How do you prevent him from seeing you? Do you want to risk a week in jail for the badge though? That's always the question. You could do it right before exclamation Souls Callo, where I'll be gone for not an entire week, but for an entire weekend. That way, if you are put in jail for a week, I'll be gone for most of that week, so... Close enough. And your GDQ runs from time to time. They're so cool. Any plans to do more? Well, I'll be at every GDQ that they accept a run of mine. So, yes. Waste 50,000 points to get 1 week ban. No thanks. I'd rather save up for 1 mil to remove everyone's VIP. So true. Remember thinking, how do you play Sekiro blindfolded? Did not disappoint. Let's go. I think most people that search up Sekiro blindfolded end up getting... Whoops. Well, this is gonna be weird. Yeah, can't do it if you're on Gachin instead of Akko. I think most people that search it up end up finding Aggie's channel instead of my channel, but also a great place to find yourself. Because I think his blindfolded video has still quite a bit more views than mine. Nice. Good backup. It seems to work most of the time, like a good majority of the time. Are you still teaching these days or planning to go full-time streamer? You know, yeah, I'm planning on going full-time streaming at some point. I was thinking maybe the year 2022-ish maybe would be a good year to go full-time streaming. To be honest, I do not remember at all what year it was, but... Well, that worked, despite doing everything wrong and forgetting what strat I was doing and doing a weird mix of the two. What did I teach before? High school level math and science. Worth trying. Easy. Teaching like a couple years ago, didn't you? Or am I dreaming? Possibly you are. So I was teaching through up to the summer of 2020. That one's easy to remember because I I stopped because of, well, partly because of COVID, partly because it just was, you know. And given that it's COVID-19, it was discovered in 19, and then things actually got locked down in 2020, that would be when I stopped full-time in a classroom teaching and went to online tutoring and teaching, which I did for a couple of years. Couple meaning about 2. So that would put it about summer of 2022 that I went full-time streaming. But it could have been 3, could have been summer of 2023. It was a summer of one of those years, though. When the school year ended, I said I will not be back for the next school year. Don't start sprinting while you're still facing the other direction. What was the speedrun thingy Aggie was going to? Exclamation Souls Callo. It's a command in the title. Well, that was a surprisingly all-right recovery from that going weird. Did any of my students know I streamed? Yeah, I told basically all of them. Most of them didn't care. A few cared enough to just come in and be like, hey, I was your student. Hey, I am your student. Hey, you know. And only, like, a very small handful actually, you know, watched. Maybe not even a handful. A few. That was your student? You were? You were? I believe it. No. I would believe it. I mean, there's... But for the most part, students come in to say hi, and then they don't, you know, necessarily stick around. Which is understandable, and probably correct. I'm not playing those Zoomer games. Whoa, how did you not get staggered? Okay. If you want to learn how to do monkey skip, join me at 9 p.m. Did I have a catchphrase? I don't think I've ever had a catchphrase. No. I'm not sure if I should look at the guys over there or not look at them when I turn. I think I should not look at them. I think I should just turn sideways so I don't see the guys in front of me, but not so far that I see the guys behind me. Your underclass, did you rate other teachers' classes? I mean, that's kind of how school works. Would woo count? I don't really think that's a catchphrase. Yeah, not sure why he saw me. I turned, maybe I need to turn a little bit more. Is Rochi still around these days? Nope. I have seen Rochi stream on occasion, but has not popped in chat at all. He missed. Okay. Stop sprinting a little before that. Algebra is hard, try double canyon skip. If you can do that, I'll give you an A on the next quiz. I mean, for students that would ask, like, hey, if we could speedrun the game faster than you, would we get like bonus points on our homework assignment? And I was like, if you can speedrun the game faster than me, I'll give you an A in the class. I'll just change your grade from whatever it is to an A. Because you know how long it would take you to beat my speedrun? A whole lot more time than just doing your homework. Like a whole lot more time. Really? I thought I stopped moving enough that he wouldn't go past me. Has my AI limit run been beaten yet? As far as I know, no, it has not. Beautiful, perfect. Do that every time. Stop sprinting much earlier, much kind of lefter. Speedrunning is a very slow process. It's spend a lot of time to save a little time. Did we ever truly perfect Jimmy Skip? No, but others have taken on the Jimmy Skip since I left. Wormdog probably has the most consistent Jimmy Skip, and I could ask him about how he does it. I mean, we got Jimmy Skip, but... Okay, it's 4 there if you get that pattern. Where's Jimmy Skip? The bang is heading against the wall. So what do you call perfect? Yeah. Oh, I looked at him, so he saw me. Unless he saw me for a different reason, but I'm gonna assume it's because I turned too far, so I saw him. And playing favorite game again. This is why you started watching, and why you stopped watching when I didn't play it. We have lots of old commands. Yeah, we never go back and clear out old commands. Sub 30 PV already. Yup. Also very open to any suggestions if you have any while I practice the strats. Ah! I'm bad. Overran it again. I don't care about it, just can't watch, really. Yep. Same, I'm just teasing. So that was still a running dash, even though I'd stopped pressing sprint. So I guess I need to stop pressing it earlier. I kind of almost need to walk as I round the corner. Sure, if looking at him directly affects it in any way, controller cam is not that fast. Very not it. From Andy vids. Worst RNG. Well, I also messed up the... That was 90% on me. 10% on the worst RNG. Seems very good. Okay. Chris, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're practicing Bull for our Sekiro speedrunning. Sub 30 comeback PB, by the way. How'd the Minecraft runs go? I presume terrible. You fell into lava and died 1,000 times, as per usual. No, nuh-uh, Ah! Me when I'm bad at Bolt. A 20-minute, I mean 20 XS. Oh, wow, that's... Yeah, that seems pretty good already. Getting Shake his first attack after stagger is the worst possible RNG. You will run and you can't stop it. Yeah, but... The only reason he did that is because I didn't get the stagger first because of... the whole opening is different. The chance of that happening normally is almost 0, whereas the chance of that happening if you mess up and have to stagger him later is much higher, so... Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir, if you could... There we go. Okay. Made up for it as best I could, but that was not good. I think you have to deflect his charge there. Oh! Learned today that Sekiro has 30 parry frames. I learned this from a chatter who Googled it and kept repeating it. Wow. That's incredible. I mean, I learned now that Sekiro has a parry in it. I thought it just had a deflect. Wow. It's a new mechanic I've never heard of. Is it true there's a Neo 3 quest where a dude bathes in diarrhea? No. It is a stinky demon water, though, but not that. Did you see all 30 frames? Just use them. Yeah. There we go. Easy. What changed in the bull strat compared to 3 years back? I don't know what people were doing 3 years back. I don't know. I think this is the same bull strat from since 3 years. I think it's been this strat for like 4 or 5 years. But I never bothered to learn the jump over the guy strat because it introduces a slight bit of extra variability. So I'd always just done the one where you kill him instead. I've eaten his PB yesterday 2 times. Which PB? I have a 2950, although I'm not sure if I ever uploaded that to speedrun.com. And I think I have one that's also lower than that I also never submitted. Maybe I did submit the 2950. I don't know what my PB is on speedrun.com, but I can tell you that I have done a 2950 for sure. Excellent. Have fun. Thank you, thank you. Derusting, though, yes, I have beaten my derust PB several times. I think I left my old PB on speedrun.com and didn't submit my 2950 because it's when... I got hit. I don't know if that's just unlucky or why he saw me. Shura Glitchless on speedrun.com is 3058. Ah, okay. So I didn't submit it. So probably 2950 is my real best PB that I never submitted. And then I think I had another low 30 that I never submitted as well. Well, I probably have several low 30s. But I think I had the 3058, got a low 30, said, I don't care. Then I started teaching Parky how to do the run. And she had like a goal of beating me on speedrun.com. And as she was like working towards that goal, I got a 2950. And I was like, I'll just not submit it. I'll just leave it there. So now I believe she is ahead of me on speedrun.com. Because I was like, I'll just not submit it. It's fine. I think I have I might have it highlighted on Twitch where I still could submit it. It'd be a very weird submission. You know, it'd be submitted 1 day ago, performed 2 years ago, or whatever. Nice. Would verify it, but at this point just beat your PB. Well, I can verify my own run as well. Like I could do that, but like at this point, yeah, just beat my PB. Just beat the 2950. Easy. It would only be if I cared about having it on the website to like keep track of my own progress. How he miss? Sub 28 world record. Yep, just barely. By a few frames. Don't submit it until people get a world record, then seconds later drop a new one with your world record. There are people that have done that, but that's not viewed kindly. You can not submit your runs if you want, but generally it's then you're not submitting because you're not submitting, not submitting because you're trying to ruin someone else's day. Alright, that was not quite right, but... No such thing as a tool that will let you press a button and load a state? No. That's not how Sekiro works. There are no states in Sekiro to do that with. You could load a position. Not bad. Just commit your full PC state to memory. Technically, that actually might be possible. If you created a full emulated version of Windows so that your emulated version of Windows you could save the state of and run frame by frame. Technically, maybe that would be possible. But not really for the game itself. Was the dude who had the unofficial world record for forever before Passy swooped in? The unofficial world record for forever? I don't remember that. That's not it. Covered-ish. Is where continuing from not a state? It's a file. It's a save file. And that's... I am going back and loading a save file every time, yeah. I did complete Neo, yes. Lucky me! Got spotted, but he, did not get me. Let's emulate the PlayStation version of Sekiro to use save states? Maybe that's possible. I mean, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, that got very weird on the positioning. I strafe to the right when I get seen on bull, so the bullhead is between me and the guy. That's helpful for you. When you get seen?
Looks like I'm not actually going to the office.
Seen by the guy you jump over. Oh. Yeah. That makes sense. Antarius, yo, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Looks like you're not actually going to the office. Oh. Staying home is nice. Oh, what, I'm serious? What? Weird. Did something to your back and now breathing hurts. Oh, that's definitely a reason to not go into the office, but also, ow. It sounds like I go to the doctor. Nice. Hospital. Had this before and it went away, so you're not super worried. Close enough. Le Hospital. He's got some kind of rule there. Or he took a breath and it would make you wince. That does sound bad. I think what has kind of helped a little is overturning. So I'm kind of heading back at the bull. I think it makes it better. Okay, not quite how I was looking for it, but close. Take out a mortgage. Get checked out at a hospital. That does not sound good. We're fighting this guy by just circling him. That's the coward's way. Okay, kind of salvaged. I gotta get that initial one though. That's really what it's all about. Didn't know any better. Should have known better. Okay. Nice. That one was good. Is Bull the biggest possible time save right now? No. No. Definitely Ape, but I'm hoping Wormdog will spontaneously show up and tell me how to perfectly get the Ape headshots. Unless Emma knows the secrets. You know? Oh, okay. Well, that's probably next on the list then. I need to be able to get those headshots
Secret
consistently.
To the Guardian fight
Is Glitchless the best category? It's kind of the worst category. I mean, it's not the total worst category, but of the Shuras, it's definitely the worst category. But it's a whole heck of a lot better than like an Elden Ring category. Other than air swim? No. Nope. Nope. Just gonna come back to it. Just trying to get a new PB. Yeah. Just for fun. Are the worst? Cause it's just very random, very inconsistent, very outside of your control. Very fiddly, finicky, very most of your time loss once you learn and get pretty good at your strats will be I could save like 10 seconds here if the boss gave me better RNG, and I could save 5 seconds here if the boss gave me better RNG. And in the better categories, it's like, yeah, I got a second try on this skip, and I got a third try on this skip, and, you know... Oh, and also I could save like 3 seconds if this boss gave me better RNG. But my big time losses were, you know, where I, you know, did this a little slow. I could have done this a little faster. It's not as though it is a bad category overall. It's just when compared with the absolute peak goats that are the glitched categories, it falls short. What triggers a category where you yeet yourself? That would be no air swim, yeah. This is viewer air swim is not fun. Oh, tons of people love watching it. You just don't like it, and that's fine. You don't have to like it, but as a viewer, a lot of people like it. It's a very, has been, and I'm sure would continue to be a very popular category for people to watch. And it's fun to play, and I love to watch it. And the highest viewership this game has ever had, and the second highest, and the third highest, and the fourth highest times of this game being run have all been the air swim category. I wish they were the no air swim category, because that category is even better. But when, actually, no, one of the highest actually is no air swim, because technically we didn't know about air swim in the early days. Dist was the highest viewership this game has ever had. Thank you for the hydrate. Which was during early any percent before we knew about air swim. Then I believe even higher viewership once air swim was discovered. Then after Dist left, the highest viewership was Aggie going for sub 20 in air swim. And then after that is probably me, and I think I've probably had the most viewership going with air swim as well. So it's probably the most overall viewed category by a good bit. It's a good category. Fun to run, fun to watch. Ah. Oh, what up, Silt? Good to see you back in Sekiro. Good luck. Thank you for the good luck. You don't have to like it, but it is. It truly is. I think I personally dislike any major skips like parry walk, true jump, air swim, that kind of thing with all the downtime. Ah, fair.
Good luck with practice. Have to skip a few streams not to get scored. Near 3 watts was the final verdict on it.
6.5 out of 10. He's still swinging. The guy is still swinging and missing. Pretty good. I liked the exploration. I liked the bosses. Had big problems with a lot of the combat systems. And visual clutter, attack clarity, telegraphs. Like, overall, as, like, the construction of the game, I kind of think it's a badly constructed game. But they did a good job with the exploration and bosses, so you're having fun the whole time you're playing it. Even if it is built by stacking up heaps of garbage as its kind of foundation on the combat systems. The garbage has been expertly crafted and molded into something that was quite fun. Would it get a higher score if it was better? No, it'd get a lower score if it was better, actually. You're just a hater? Kinda. A lot of it is it's not my style of game at all. But even with it being not my style of game, man, some of the systems are just objectively bad. Could be made so much better. But also, it's not my style. That's... That's the main thing. It's mostly not my style. And then also, that stamina system is genuinely atrocious. Not your stamina system. That one is not... Your stamina system is not my style. The enemy stamina system... Bro, I don't know what they were thinking. It's almost cool. It, like, tries to be cool, and on the surface it's cool. And then the way it actually works and functions within a fight, it's like, oh man, this sucks. Genuinely awful. Hey, don't you spot me. Okay, well, that's kind of the best makeup I could have for that. That was kind of weird, but kind of worked. They have limited stamina or what? No, it's very limited stamina. It's but then you have to have like skills and stuff to make it so that you actually get enough stamina back. It's a very restrictive stamina system that like says, but will unrestrict it if you jump through a bunch of hoops. Which for some people is probably great. I think that's just a not me style of thing. I would prefer just to have the stamina be less restrictive without having to jump through a bunch of hoops, but for people, the hoops is the fun. So I'm not going to take that away from anybody. That's just a preference thing. The enemy stamina, however, there's humans which are like a normal stamina system. It goes down, it goes up, it goes down, it goes up. When it goes down, you get a riposte, right? Normal stamina system. But it recovers so quickly that if you're hitting an enemy, like you're comboing an enemy. Like I literally had wild strikes and I would combo an enemy. And you know what their stamina would do? It would go down on my swing, recover, 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 down on my swing, recover. And I would do a full wild strikes, expending all of my stamina, and their stamina in total would go from here to here. Unless they blocked. Unless they blocked. If they blocked, then they would block and their stamina go boom. And then they'd block a second time, boom, and their posture broken. So it was just like the only way to posture break a lot of bosses that I could find was to force them to block or hope that they block, and then it would posture break them. Or you had to do like some shenanigans with like, oh, actually, if you combo this into that, and they're all high stamina moves, maybe you can make it happen. But like the fact that I could literally combo an enemy where they're stuck in the corner and can't do anything and their posture wouldn't go down was like, this is silly. You don't like it when they walk backwards and fill their stamina bar? Not particularly. Yeah, if they ever walk backwards, they could be at 1% stamina left. If they start walking backwards and you don't catch them immediately, it's full. It's just instantly full. It's like, oh, cool. That was for humans. And then for non-humans, for yokai, it was so close to being really cool. The concept of it is really cool. Oh, this is bad. Oh, he canceled his stagger? I don't think I've seen that before. Maybe I have. Maybe I just don't remember it. For yokai, they effectively have two stamina bars. They've got a maximum stamina and a temporary stamina. So, you know, their temporary stamina can only go up to their maximum stamina, right? Obviously, that's just kind of how it works. And if you got their temporary stamina down, you would basically take their poise and put it to 0. So you could just then combo them. You would, if you got their temporary stamina to 0, you got to combo them. And then if you get their maximum stamina all the way down to 0, you get a full riposte, right? Makes sense. And that sounds cool, right? Oh, and the temporary stamina does not recover naturally. It's not like humans where it just constantly goes down and up, down and up, down and up. You hit them, it goes down, it stays down. And then you hit them again, it goes down, it stays down, right? And that would be really cool. The problem is, 2 problems. One is if you broke their temporary stamina, so they like have no poise, and you start hitting them, when they're done with that, they recover their stamina, including recovering their max stamina, and they'll like transform into like an alternate phase or whatever. It's a whole thing. But they can also just do that. They can also just recover their temporary stamina if you take too long to stagger them. Or if they feel like it. Or I don't know the exact specifics, but they can just do the transformation and recover their stamina if they want to. So instead of it being a you're guaranteed eventually to get a stagger, it's a well, if you don't do enough stagger per second, you just never get a stagger. It just recovers, and it's like, oh, that's weird. And even if you do enough to get the temporary stamina down, which was cool, it's like, oh, now I really want to get their max stamina down and get a riposte. But then that just recovers every time that you break their temporary stamina. So you break their temporary stamina to try to reduce their maximum stamina, and that recovers their max stamina so you don't get a riposte. It was silly. It made no sense. If you had like an overpowered build where you were just, you know, spamming the crack out of hits and killing bosses in 10 seconds, it didn't matter. You know, you spam your moves, they're gonna stagger because you're doing so much stagger, it doesn't matter, they don't get a chance to recover. But like, if you were just playing the game, just doing whatever, doing normal moves, trying to defend against enemy attacks, having to heal every so often, whatever, it's like, it could just get really frustrating where you're like, oh, I almost get a stagger, and he's decided to recover. I get no stagger. Awful stamina system that almost took away from my enjoyment instead of adding to it. I almost would have preferred that there were just no staggers in Neo whatsoever. I wouldn't have. It would have made the fights drag on way too long if there was none, but like, awful system. Awful system. If Neo 3 is a 6.5, Neo 2 is a solid 8. Why would it be? It was worse. Full on first playthrough is just for pure rage bait. So true. It's a feature, not a bug. It's a feature. You should feel like all your efforts are wasted. You should feel like the boss can just randomly decide to screw you over. It's a feature. Is it fixable with balance patches, or is it just doomed? They're not going to change it. It would change their whole combat system. It's what Neo heads live for. If you're somebody who says Neo is a 10 out of 10, you love that system. You know why? Because if you're doing all of the Neo things, if you're spamming stance swaps and all the stuff, it doesn't affect you. You're gonna get a stagger. If you're on New Game plus 12 because you enjoy playing Neo over and over and over again into all the New Game pluses, it doesn't matter. It works fine for you. You're fine. Neo's just not gonna bring in a lot of new players. With systems that actively punish you for not already being well entranced into the systems. Dagger is jank, but Neo 3 is too easy as is. That doesn't matter. That's a different thing entirely. Quality is very different from difficulty. A system that feels good on an easy boss and feels good on a hard boss. I should practice Emma. I mean, I probably will. Emma and Ishin. Ah, come on. I don't know if the distracted practicing is helping or hurting. Sometimes you want to distract yourself a little during the practice because, like, it gets you into more of a, what if I, you know, what if I'm nervous? What if I, whatever, gets you to... I'm not sure. I'm missing the deflects a lot here. I might need to lock in for the practice a little. Okay, there we go. Stay left. Nice. Lock in. People in the stance system break your arms very fast. Practice enough so you don't need to lock in ever again. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. I just haven't hit that point yet, so when I was not locked in, I was not doing it. The stream, what am I trying to do? Practice. Ah, that was actually what I wanted to do, but it didn't work how I wanted it to work. Decent recovery, at least. Oh. Unlock code? Yep. Yeah, this would just be a reset, not my fault. Yep. That was some pretty silly attacks that he did there. Yeah. Nothing I can do about that. Okay, that kind of worked. That kind of worked. I have not tried Mugenics, no. I don't think I will. I don't think it's a for me game. I heard roguelike and I was maybe, and then I saw the, like, you know, turn-based grid. Like a Fire Emblem or something, and I was like, not so sure. As you hype for Slay the Spire 2 at least, Not the gameplay mechanics, but I hate the out-of-run management, Okay, about as good of a recovery as I could get. Yeah, the pike guy just got in. It's just random. Which is unfortunate. I guess that's kind of just what I'm going to have to do. I'm just going to have to accept the randomness. I not get a Mugenics randomizer raised with Aggie anytime soon. Why would you need a randomizer? Isn't it random already? People like it because it's made from the Isaac dev? Well, also, I think people like the gameplay. I don't think it's for me, but I think people like it. I think people genuinely like it. Well, that was, okay, I guess I can move on from Bull. There's not really anything more to practice, I guess. I don't know. I should be able to hit that deflect more often, but I don't know. Moving on. Ape it is. Ape is the biggest thing. I need to be able to hit these headshots on Ape. They save so much time. Why people would give it a try, not like. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess first thing is, how tough is the opener on Ape where you just run at him? What am I trying to do? Practice, as I said. Okay, let's look at the record. Not really hard. Okay, good. I mean, you also said that Oculus Centipede was not that hard, so, you know, we'll see, but... Talking about practice? Okay, so early yash so that you can get a running start, jump, grapple, jump from like the tree here, the shadow of the tree. I assume it's the same. It's gonna be the same for us. Jump there, facing... He's actually left of this. This is actually, like, swinging over here. I don't know if that matters. Second one just locked onto him. Okay. Why is keyboard and mouse preferred? It's a 50-50. It's whatever you like to use. There's no overall preference. Okay. Ernie, since you have to get a reference that works for you. Is there feedback on headshots beyond watching the health stagger bar? Not really. It just... It'll go down so much that it's obvious. Until he picks up the head. Unfortunately, I can't really learn from this because that's not the normal setup. So... Z4, did you get a more normal ape? Wait. Once again, early Ash. Right at that. Single grapple. At the same spot on the tree. And then looking way left on it to hit the headshot, which makes sense. Second one locked on. Dash. Hit. That's kind of normal. Okay, hold on. So it's obviously Yash. Yash right when he grabs the head. He even did it almost maybe slightly before the hand actually got to the head. But then did a block, then attack. I guess that's his setup? Block, and then the dash back. Two hits and two hits unlocked, kind of going next to him to get even closer, I guess. Yeah, so Z4 has some unique setups. Okay. So he's locked on here. R1. R1. The second one was unlocking as he did it. Jump straight backwards. Mortal draw as high as he can. Kind of left of him. And then the second one kind of right of him. Reference is when the hand is over Sekiro, I jump back slightly right and move camera as up as possible. When the hand is over Sekiro. When the hand is over Sekiro. Oh, that one's very different than what I was doing. So that straight up jump, only go backwards slightly And then actually do it to the left. Okay, that's very differently than how I was doing it. Okay, that seems hard, but I guess we can try it out. The hand of the ape, yeah. Practice is a scam. People still falling for the scam. I know, right? That's the same as you do. Okay. Oh, that's not right. I mean, it would work, but that wasn't quite it. That was not a headshot. That was very not it. Wait, hold on. Do you hit after the deflect? And then I need to remember to jump directly up. Nope. Oh. Do you delay? Do you wait? No, it's buffered. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Hard to execute. Good to know. Okay, that kind of worked. I think I actually got the headshot. And then I think I missed some headshots on my R1 swings. That worked. We would take that. We would so take that. Wait a minute. Okay. That worked. That worked. I didn't do all the R1s beforehand, so I didn't instantly die on it, but like basically did. Okay. You blinked and missed it. You'll get to see it again. Okay, not at all even close to a headshot, but... Okay. Yep. The second normal hit that is a headshot gets the posture orange. You got it. Well. Sometimes he's weird. Sometimes he doesn't do the attacks at all. And this is why the category isn't as good as Air Swim. What do you mean that didn't grapple to the right? Oh boy, okay. Well, that actually kind of worked. Well, that kind of worked. That was a very weird ape luck, and that kind of worked. Depending on where you jump from, you can get the grapple easier. Look at where both Yeru and Z4 jump to get an idea. Yeah, they're doing it from up here so that they're... And then they're jumping like that. I definitely did not get it. It's like jump forward and then just aim very left. Honestly, the phase 1, like, it hardly matters. It's barely a difference. It's mostly the phase 2 that's like, you gotta hit it, or... Oh, that wasn't even close. Hit that one though, so... The second one seems very easy to hit. The first one I'm still having trouble with though. Just the knowledge that you do it very left, you do it like facing left, helps a lot. Ah! That one might be harder than the actual ape. It might. I hate that he has 2 different timings on it. Because I'm like so close, it's just hard to react to which one I'm getting. No, do the thing I want. I don't think I don't know if that was a headshot. Yash ran out, so it's hard to tell. Grapple's a small time save from dropping and running the ape, so you can do that if grapple gets annoying. Yeah, I think maybe I just will. Maybe I'll just do that. Okay, that was definitely not it. I had trouble seeing the visual after not grappling. Headless ape can be headshotted. Yep. Where his head used to be. Just... That still felt like I went too far in. Yeah. Fighting for some event, or are we derusting? Just because I want to. Yo, what up, Shafilovsky? Definitely did not get the headshot again. I'm not getting it. I'm not understanding yet. I mean, he's also doing it in weird spots, but like, I feel like even with that, I should still be able to get it. I'm just not understanding how. Oh, don't jump backwards, dummy. Okay, I think that would have worked. I think that would have worked if I had emblems. I gotta remember not to R1. No R1, jump straight up. No R1, jump straight up. Those are really the only 2 things. If you can do that, it's easy. I won't forget. Me neither. Yeah, yeah. No R1, jump straight up. No R1, jump straight up. You missed! Why did he miss? I could have had it. How do I make him not missed? What time is world record? 27:59. Okay. Oh, that's funny. What's funny? That seems insane. It's really fast, yeah. I don't have a clue of why that happened. Oh. Okay. Cool. And then I get hit by an early hitbox, so I don't have time to deflect. How do I fix that? Miss, yeah, yeah. It always feels so hard to get when I go for that hit there. I think I might just not go for the hit, like, between those. Because it just, I don't know, it's just always been inconsistent for me. Other people have been like, I don't know, you just do the hit and it works. And I'm like, it never works. I'm also, I still don't think I'm getting the headshot here. I think I need to aim further left. Not for the attack after the deflect and the certain second deflect after. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. Oh, don't buffer two. Only go for the second after you notice he's screaming. I was just assuming he was gonna scream, which is a bad assumption. Your Wordle guess was insane. Wordlebot could never. Did you guess penis? But also, if you buffer the second deflect after and he does the later timing, then you just lose. So... yeah, that was not good. Just buffering the very fast combo, yeah. The reacting and buffering, yep, it's tough. Got the slow combo, so I messed it up. Okay. Ramon Tech, which is very stupid, but technically works. Oh, what's that? The same 5 words, and I haven't seen them typing at the same time. Mods. There's a bonking in order. Don't jump backwards. It's jump straight up. Dummy. Ah. It's this thing. Okay.
Was that a headshot? I think that was a headshot. Or anyways. Was that a headshot? I think that was a headshot.
No, we're not. No. No, thank you. Oh. He said dummy. Ah, well, that would be bad. Too far away. Well, yeah, okay, alright, that, yep. Okay. No, I'm not even hitting the headshot, the like easy one. We are way behind on damage. And maybe it's fine. No camera lock to hit the headshots. It's the whole strat. Okay. Okay. It's basically as good as I could do. I have not started any runs yet, no. How do I get the... I don't know what I'm doing. I know it's not working, but I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong and how to fix it for the first set of 2 headshots. that boss to quit monkeying around. Don't R1. Don't R1. Just jump up. You fool. You foolish fool. Oh, I got it. I missed some of these headshots, but I got it where 2 hits afterwards got him into orange. All right, have a good one, Emma. We may have to go learn other things for a bit until somebody comes along who can tell me what I'm doing wrong, because it is really hard to figure out. It's the slow one, and I was just slightly too fast on the deflect. Well, that one I know. That one I can continue practicing. Once it comes down to the headshots on the Scream, I'll need somebody to help. It'd be nice if there was a practice tool that would let you instantly reset the boss. That would be cool. I mean, honestly, resetting like this, though, is what you want, because you want to practice it, like, with the run-up and all. That's how you, like, actually get it good, is doing the whole thing back to back to back. Missed. That was definitely not a headshot. Okay. Watched Panette guide on it, but barely understood anything. He has a guide on it? Yeah, way early. That's my bad. Yes. Ah. You can link it. I could see if it has anything I could learn from it. I could also watch what Wormdog does. He might have a different setup than Z4 for stuff.
No, I didn't, Sense.
What the? Wormdog with face cam? Dog has a face cam. Oh wait, that's a little different than what I was doing. He's turning like all the way around. No input viewer though, unfortunately. And then he doesn't quite get all of the... He missed that first headshot there. Gets that one. Yeah, gets the rest. He just missed the very first one. Dog has a face? He's not a worm or a dog? No, he's both. He didn't hit it! How am I supposed to steal from you if you miss it? Oh my god.
Fuck me, bro.
He also jumps out. He doesn't do the jumps directly up. He jumps out and then hits sideways like that. Do I like that better? I might. We'll see. I can at least try it. And the Panechmas tutorial.
Welcome into another speedrun tutorial.
20 minutes?
And today's video is about fast squad and 8-second phase.
20 minutes for 8-second phase? 20 minutes? What? It's a phase that lasts like 15 seconds.
As long as I know, this is the fastest way you can beat 8-second phase. Differently from a few other videos I made, this is not for a casual experience. So if you're on your first playthrough or something similar, I strongly recommend you not to try this. The content of this video will be pretty advanced, even for experienced players. So just
oh my gosh.
You shouldn't try this unless you're a speedrunner that actually wants to improve. With that being said, let's hop into the video. First things first, you guys need to know that you need a very specific move, a very specific jump, so you can double headshot Ape while he's doing the scream attack. And the jump consists on doing something like this. You'll be there hitting Ape basically, and then when he prepares to scream, you'll be probably locked on, but when he prepares to scream, you actually do something like this. You want to lock off, otherwise you're going to do this. This is not
not that.
You're going to turn your lock on off,
jump
with S, but hold W at the same time, because you don't want your character to do this. You want to stop him while he's midair. So, you guys should, I don't know, try to practice this, like this move over here.
Ape stare.
In case you're on controller, you should practice with the analog stick. But if you are keyboard and mouse, like I usually do, you kind of want to jump holding S, but while you're midair, you just make your character don't move too far behind, and then you hold W like this. So you guys should first practice this, so you are able to do the double headshot, which is the...
Just got your Shura ending sub 130. Let's go. Let's go, Batman.
The fastest way to do it.
Huge.
Okay, with the jumping setup being said, let's go to the explanation of how it works, how you guys should do it, and yeah, let's see how the fight goes. Okay, I gotta say a few things about little setups and little things I do to land this strat, but As a warning, I'm trying to bring here. This is what I like to do. A few runners do this differently. Like each runner is a runner. They have their own setup and stuff. So you can, of course, just try to adapt to your proper setup if you want. But this is how I do. This is how it works for me. So I'm just trying to teach my way of doing it. First thing you guys need to know, this number right here is wrong. It shouldn't be 16. It should be 10 because you do 2 motor draws on first phase. But this is just a normal video, so I just one-shot at first phase to make it faster.
Yep.
Second thing is I like to have a certain distance. It's not very big from Ape's head to my character to where I am. So there's a little distance here. I don't know. It just makes me feel more comfortable. And yeah, let's play the video, and I'll try to pause at the important times. There's a thing about Yash here. I like to start doing my use my Yash when he grabs his head from the ground.
Okay, yep.
And I only start hitting
Payback 0.25
when my sword from the Yash usage animation goes down. So when
shouldn't you just buffer it?
Here,
shouldn't you just buffer?
that's where I start to hitting him. Like this. I turn on my lock on. And in this case, you guys need to understand that in the openings, Guardian Ape will most of the times start with the scream. And sometimes he will do a hit. And sometimes he will just step back. The step back is terrible because sometimes can mess you really bad with the setup. So keep that in mind. The step back, you need to be really careful because there's a very specific time for you to hit the headshot with the scream. Okay, because you can step back and then scream right after. You need to be able to do the jump, I just said before, in a certain time so you can land the headshot. So if he starts with the scream, I like to do 2 hits. That's the perfect timing for me.
2 hits,
to
yep.
do the jump, like the back jump, but also try not to jump too much far and land the headshot. So when do you want to make your motor draw go out? It's exactly when, as soon it's a tiny bit when the scream starts. So he just started screaming. You guys can see that I take a little damage here. But yeah, this is gonna cancel. This camera angle is not very good because I was too much under him. So the camera angle is not nice. I'll record more footage to try to show you guys this a little
So you want to be less under him. You want to jump out a little further than this?
As soon as the scream starts, you land the first headshot, and then you just go for the second swing and keep your camera up, like to do the second swing. You guys, if you guys are watching this, you probably have like the experience of predicting where the motor draw swings will, like the AOE of the motor draw will go through. So you need to adjust your camera to make the motor draws hit his head. That is very, very important. Okay. So yeah, you do the jump. As soon as he starts screaming, you aim your camera so you can make the motor draw hit his head and do the both swings. You guys should do both. Like you don't do not only one. You guys do both. Always trying to make your motor.
Okay. So just aim it. Just aim it so that it hits his head. Thank you. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. This is. I know. I need to know how to do that. That's the part that I'm.
His head hitbox.
Anyway.
Okay, so 1, 2. In this video, he gave me the best possible RNG. I know the camera is a bit screwed up. You guys can't see it really well. You guys don't have much reference. But
what a guy!
Specific footage because he gave me the best possible RNG because it's going to give me the 2 fast hits before actually doing the flurry combo that he keeps hitting the ground, and that is what you want because after that, when he starts to prepare to like hit the ground, his head will be really, really low, like in a low height, so you can land the motor draw again. Okay, so after the 2 motor draws, I like to do like 1 hit. In this case, I'm gonna parry this, do 1 hit between, parry again, and look at where his head is right now. You know, so what I like to do in this case, I like to let me get a better frame. Okay, this is perfect. You guys can see that I am already holding A here because I'm gonna do a jump to this side. All right, you should turn off your lock on as well. You should not have lock on when you're doing this because otherwise you're gonna do a jump that is not very nice when you jump with lock on. Okay.
Okay.
So turn off your lock on after the deflect.
Jump
to the left
sideways.
and you can, while you're jumping, you will prepare your motor draw to get the headshot here again. So I jump to the side and I prepare my motor draw. I aim my camera And in this RNG, if you hit him enough, he's dead. And you just take the death blow. I didn't get it, but yeah. So, one, always
Just
remember
full
to turn off
up,
your lock on.
I'm guessing?
When you're doing the jumps, you should not
Yeah.
jump with lock on. That will give you a bad jump, okay? And second, practice this AoE thing, like get used to all this this AoE of the mortar draw, because you kind of need to aim it right, okay? And third, this is also really important. In this case over here, that he gave me these attacks, you can't miss it. Because if you miss it, depending on which attack do you deflect, he will do the plunge. If he does the plunge, his head goes way too much high. Like you won't reach it. There's a specific way of doing it while he's doing the plunge. You kind of stop the plunge in the middle of it, doing a headshot. But it's so difficult. It is so difficult. Him doing the early plunge is the only way that he can mess up with this strat. In this case, it's better
Aim
just
it
to
right.
parry the plunge
Yeah.
and do a mortar draw while his.
What he means is get good. Honestly, yeah, pretty much.
So third, but still very important, don't miss any deflect. Even if you need
Miss
to
any
readjust
deflect,
yourself,
yeah.
'cause I see a lot of people that stays too far from him and he whiffs. You don't want him to whiff. You want to deflect it. Okay? So really important as well too. So you need to get the deflects. Alright? Okay, I think this is all that I need to say about this. You can't miss these deflects. Like, it's really important for you to land all of them, even if you need to readjust yourself so he doesn't whiff. Okay? I'm going to record another footage for this video still, and I'll try to keep my camera a bit better so you guys can like see it more clearly. Okay? So I'll be back in a bit. Alright, this is another footage that I think you guys can see a little bit better. So I first did this so you guys can understand more or less the distance I like to get from the head and my character. It is not very big, but this is very, very
Okay.
personal as well. Like, you guys can get the distance you guys pretty much want. This is more or less how I like to get it. You guys don't have to copy this, but if you guys feel doing so, just show
That sounds good.
how far I get from him. So once again, get the head, yash. As soon as my sword goes down, I start hitting. He will give me the scream again, which is the RNG I like the most. I like this opening the best. In my opinion, it's very comfy to work with this one. With the hit one, it is a bit awkward, because sometimes if you do 2 hits, you're gonna die because you'll be in the middle of the second hit and he will actually hit you. So 1, 2. You see, guys, I'm doing here S, and then I press it, but then I hold W because I don't want my.
Okay, he's doing something he didn't mention. He's doing the same thing as Z4 and kind of sliding by the ape as the scream is starting.
You see.
And then...
Guys, I'm doing here S, and then I press it, but then I hold W because I don't want my character like to yeet himself back. So aim at it.
Aim.
His head will be right here. Like, his head is really
Aim very
where it
left
is
of him.
because he puts his head in his neck too, so he can scream. So you do the first swing. You do the second one. Oh, this frame is really clear. So yeah, the second one will be passing like right here. So you do the second one like this.
Okay, he keeps
And
it
then he
left,
walks.
left. I feel like other
If he
runners went
walks,
left, right.
It's a bit terrifying, but don't worry. Be aggressive. Don't feel like I'll just wait until he does move, like until he does a move or.
Okay, I've got some ideas. I don't know that that helped in an exact helping way, but I've got some ideas. Aim and don't miss. Noted, yeah. I've got some ideas. I think it's aim further left than I have been. I think it's maybe take the first swing slightly later than I have been. I don't know if that was a headshot. Any knowers? I could have done it again. Should have done it again. Okay, that was a no scream ape, so that was obviously not what we've been practicing, but honestly, whatever, I would take that, it's fine. I think that was a headshot, but I'm just not 100%. think it was. Okay, cool. So I think the jumping out like Wormdog and Penechmus do is easier for me than the jump straight up like Emma and Z4 do. It's always the slow one that I don't understand. Ah. Okay, that works though. I gotta be aware that he can swing that attack very slowly. It's hard to react to because if it's fast, you need to go. And if it's slow and you go, you're screwed. Oh, I got too close. I did the blade hitbox. Oops. Ape is tough. Really? I hit him with the sword hitbox there. Okay. I need a better lineup for this, I think. I'm kind of just winging it, and it's working most of the time, but... And then I think that was too far, so I got a partial. Yeah. Okay, well that means the first ones must have been a headshot. Okay, so I'm kind of getting it. I think the real key is aiming way further left than I thought. Is boss one of the worst ones for you? It's really hard to do consistently. It is definitely a run killer. I think it is the biggest run killer in the whole run. By a good bit. Okay, we'll take that. Okay, I think that was kind of it. I think that was kind of it. I think that was about as good as I could do in that luck. I think that... just killed Great Tengu. Neo? lot of Tengus there could be. You almost love your speedruns? Big fan. Yo, thanks, Dan. In real life. Oh, wow. Even more impressive. Okay, so wait for him to grab the head. And that wasn't quite it, but honestly, that was like good enough. I didn't jump out to the side like I was expecting, but I do know that jumping straight up can also work. I mean, you should. Well, I mean, it doesn't even have to be. There's. I'm sure. There's a great Tengu in like a lot of games. Okay, what if I go right halfway between them? Okay, that seems pretty good. So aim halfway between the ape and the tree. Go around the one tree and then aim halfway between the ape and the tree. Leon, soon. Yeah, okay. I think that was a literally nothing I could do scenario. I think I got the headshots on, or the headshot at least, on the one that I could control. A pizza with every topping for $20. So lucky to live in Seattle. Mod pizza. Yep, yep. I know a mod pizza. I've got a mod pizza near me. No! That was actually perfect. I got all headshots there. So this lineup at least seems to work. Green Lantern Pizza? Is that the name of a restaurant? I've never heard of Green Lantern Pizza. No ring yet. Oh, well, now I'm way late. Sure. Oh, early. Don't try to rush it. Are you rushing or are you dragging? I'm rushing. Okay, that ended up kind of bad. Ooh, Lego minifigurines. I have a cloud one too. Nice. Does have big sword. That's all you need. Big sword, good character. I would accept that. That must have been a missed headshot on just the follow-up of the first one. I must have gotten a headshot on the first hit and not on the second, which would be why it took an extra mortal draw, I think. Oh, that was so close to being perfect. Player 5, yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. And thank you for the good luck. We're practicing new strats to make the Guardian Ape more consistent for our Sekiro runs. It's tough. Hope you had a good stream. Breath of the Wild, nice, nice. Thank you all for the good lucks. New strats, new to me at least. Trying to hit him in his headless stump for extra damage. If he doesn't miss me. I can type. Okay. So first, running halfway between the ape and the tree, jumping at the shadow. I missed the headshot for sure. That was not even close to far enough up, so this will be a slow phase 1. Wait for him to grab his head. Okay, that was weird. That's not how that was supposed to go, but I got him. So we take those, I guess. I went for an extra practice on the strat, but it doesn't work. It can't work if you don't have emblems. So that was a very silly idea. Weird, but somewhat works. Easy. Yeah, yeah. And then getting the deflects after, I did not think I was going to do successfully, but... Am I going for world record? No. Just for fun and a better time. Yeah, that did not work. Unless we get a close PB, then maybe. That sounds like torture. Yeah. That would be thousands of attempts. Currently, my sum of best is over a minute away from the record, so... And that's my sum of best. But what if it's next attempt? Surely. Did not work at all as I was hoping. At least I got the headshot on that one, but... And I die here. And I don't die there. Okay, so... What went wrong on that one? I didn't jump backwards, I jumped straight up, I think is what happened. Why am I so far off on damage? I guess my headshots missed. I guess? Okay. I would take that. I would take that. I would be perfectly okay with that. That would be easily a big gold for me, so... Once again, so far off. Well, that's really bad. What, my jump? I canceled my jump by inputting an attack before it buffered. This game does not buffer actions in order. It has like a priority list for what gets buffered. And Mortal Draw apparently gets buffered over jump. At least I think that's how it works. You can't double press jump though. You gotta just wait till it happens. If you double press, then you'll buffer a kick, which would throw everything off. Alright. You get a sub 30. I did get a sub 30. Okay. Starts picking up head. Yash. Wait till the sword starts to come down. Hit, hit. Well, getting kind of closer to him. Back jump. Aim all the way up, but also to the right. How did that not deflect? That felt like such good timing. I even waited for the, I even waited because I saw it was the slower one. I thought I had it. The slower one, I don't think I've deflected successfully like a single time. I think I might be going so far that I'm getting partials. What up, Polyal? Or I'm not aiming left enough. You don't actually want to aim at him. It's further left is what people have been doing. I think I might be messing up the phase 1. Okay, that was all the headshots. The only thing I didn't do there is I didn't hit between the two. Otherwise, that was perfect. That was perfect for my strat. And then at the end, dash in hit him is the fastest follow up. There we go. Okay, and that's the headshots on the first phase, too. I'm not getting the full headshots on every swing, but that's good. Turn further. It's starting to click. Why did I lock onto him? I had it. If I just didn't lock on, I had it. I just accidentally misinput. Two in a row would have been real good. Oh! That was a complete whiff. I'm not sure if that was I turned too much or I was too far from him. Honestly, we take that. Perfect recovery for the weird RNG. Let's go. Okay, that gives me a lot of confidence. That was as good as I could do for him doing the attacks in the different order, I think. Ah, definitely missed a headshot there. Oh, that's very unlucky. That would work. Okay, a few more times and then I think we can move on. It's starting to click. We don't need to do 100% of our practice in one day. We can kind of split it out. We can do some practice today and then some practice tomorrow when I inevitably fail this in runs. The classic, yep. I mean, that's how it is supposed to go. You're supposed to practice a strat, do it in runs, fail it in runs, practice it some more, get it some of the time in runs, practice it some more, get it most of the time in runs. All right, we take those. We take those. I'll call that good enough for now. You don't get burned out from only practicing? I mean, I don't get burned out from only practicing anyway. I could practice for 8 hours if I thought it was actually going to be useful and helpful. I know, you know, chat will complain. Chat will be like, when's runs? When's runs? And sometimes I just got to be like, no runs. Nope, not runs. Roberto is our next one to learn. Roberto. I think Roberto is our last new strat to learn, and then I did want to practice, I did want to practice Emma and Ishin, but I think Roberto is our last new strat. Let's watch it from Wormdog's perspective.
Come on. I disagree.
I disagree.
This is my favorite strat.
I feel like he's way more talkative when he's on cam. Okay. So you run up to that line. And it's kind of along the white there, kind of the border. Oh, and then supposedly other people would turn around so that they don't get shoved here. But Wormdog just stands slightly before the line instead of at the line. If you're at the line, you probably need to turn around. But if you're just before the line, Wormdog is confident Roberto will just miss. And you just kind of do it normally. 2 hits before the Mikiri.
Oh my god, man.
And then that's just it?
You game. Oh,
That-
he almost didn't fall. He almost didn't fall.
That seems easy. Runs where things you've never seen before in practice happen. Yep. It's a bit of RNG when opener he does, though. Yeah, but regardless of the opener, you just deflect it and then go from there, I'm pretty sure. It's like our blindfolded strategy. Okay, you need to be slightly closer than that, though. You cannot... That was too far. Roberto was not alerted. Too cautious, yep. Do I have Mikiri counter on this file? Nope. That would actually be important for this. I'm gonna need to remake this file with Mikiri counter. Also, spacing the attack before the thrust. Spacing the attack before the thrust? Oh? So that you don't, like, dodge past him and miss the Mikiri or something? He gets staggered after 5 hits. Right. Alright, let me out of combat so I can make my file. What does that have to do with spacing attack? The rage combo, you want to space the attack so you can get the thrust. I don't quite understand. That didn't quite work, but that was basically the idea. It's just he did a different open than what I was expecting. I don't know what to do if he starts with the overhead. think that's basically it. You dodge towards him. You just dodge it. You just like don't deflect it. Dodge and smack when he does overhead. I think smacking would ruin the whole thing. I think you need to not smack. See, like that. Kind of ruined the whole Mikiri counter. I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to see somebody get it in a run. Maybe I can scour the leaderboard to see if somebody gets it. Okay, that was kind of it, but I faced him a little bit too close to the wall. So even though I backed up, I still got staggered from him. Was the Ash method too, or is that you have in your current PB? That's just slower. I'm trying to learn fast strats. Oh, I was supposed to hit twice there? Honestly, that wouldn't be bad. I think it seems very easy, with the only exception being I don't know what to do if he does the overhead. I think it's just deflect and dash in. Oh yeah, that's perfect. That's beautiful. Roberto. Pretty shrimple, pretty shrimple. This one's not bad at all. This is a quick learn, I think. I think it's that. I think it's that. I think that's correct. Deflect it, dash in, let him do the combo, go from there. I could probably actually hit him and just immediate... Let me try that. Let me try hitting him there. If he gets me that RNG again. Because I might be able to just hit him and then actually beat him even slightly faster. Beautiful. Yeah, but this seems good. This seems good. Shrimple. Tell me, a shrimp fried this rice? Okay, all I want is one more overhead to practice, and then I think we're good. Roberto is such a fun fight, yeah. Very cool fight. A very interesting gimmick using Sekiro's posture and death blow systems. Underrated fight, too. Insert a Sekiro boss is such a fun fight. So true. Objectively correct opinion. Real. Force the player to interact with it. There's no eventually they'll die to damage, yeah. Really? I wonder why I didn't get the deflect there. Well, that was really weird. He just, like, canceled one combo to start another. And then canceled that combo to start his rage. So, I don't know about... That one was weird. Some bosses where damage is better and some where posture is better, but I think this is the only boss you cannot kill by just beating it with your sword enough. Probably true. I think I miscounted. Yeah. Oh well, still fine. Yeah, I think that's true. Oh! Really? Me when I'm bad. Okay. Feels like enemies do seem to have that weird ability to just drop whatever they're doing and initiate a new combo whenever it feels like it. Only FromSoft ones, but yeah. Sure, but giraffe health kill sounds like pain. That's a good point. Give me one more overhead slam. Why do you do this? To practice. I must... to test my skills. Yo, want to try a little buff? Is it losing your mind right now? Glad to have some Mitch on the background to help. Okay. Oh, not close enough. Not close enough. You gotta do it. You gotta do it a little step closer. Don't try to worm dog it. Do not try to worm dog it. Question about the infamous double canyon. How much time does it save? And can it be practiced to be consistent? It saves about 7 seconds. And it can be practiced to be like 50% consistent. It could not possibly be 100% consistent. Because anything that is frame perfect, you might say, just hit the right frame, forehead. But you don't know where in the frame, like, things are. So, right, let's say you could hit something consistently within, you know, a 2 millisecond error, which is way beyond human capability. But let's say that you could hit an input within a 2 millisecond error, which is like, oh my god, you're the greatest thing ever. And 2 milliseconds is less than a frame, so you'd think, oh, I can consistently hit it within my 2 millisecond error. It will always be within the right frame to get it. Wrong. Because you can't know where within the frame, like, the polling starts and ends for each frame, that it's like a cutoff. That 2 milliseconds of error, if it was, you know, at the start of the frame, the 2 milliseconds of error could put you before the frame and then you're hitting the wrong frame. And 2 milliseconds of error could be at the end of the frame, could put you over into the next frame, so you don't get it either. So even a macro, if that macro had 2 milliseconds of error, which macros don't, macros can hit it 100%. But if there was a macro with 2 milliseconds of error, it would still only hit it like 90% of the time or something. I could do the math on like exactly how often it would hit it. But even if your margin of error is less than a frame, which is humanly impossible, you still would not hit it 100% of the time. Yeah, I was slow. I didn't buffer. So yeah, humanly best possible is around 50%. Sounds complex, but such a basic concept. Kinda, yeah. Not very experienced with this fight, but I think I saw Holm dashed through his slam. That seems like it would make sense. I'll try dashing through his slam. If he gives me a slam... I guess you would just do that and then turn it into a normal fight over here. No Mikiri. Yeah, I guess that's what you would do. Can you post a clip for that? Yes, please do. Oh, so Chicho replies? You understand? The despise for Double Canyon, yeah. Do you have any hobbies or sports other than gaming? Nope, just gaming. I mean, I guess you could maybe say, like, watching movies or watching videos or things like that, or hanging out with friends, or, you know, but nothing like another like major hobby that I do all the time. It's pretty much just gaming. Okay, let's see. Well, I'm getting recommended on Sekiro videos. Look at that. Look at that.
1
Leader mode, please.
2 1
Okay, so dash through. 1
2
Okay,
Three.
that's not even...
4.
So he is doing
This
the
is actually
normal.
that RNG. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He exchanged one hit before instead of one hit after,
Oh
but...
my goodness!
Okay. So it's just slower. It's just waiting extra time. It's a little unfortunate. Watching superb owls. Yep, they are pretty great owls. Wormdog cameo. Wormdog is always there. Waiting. Watching. Didn't turn around. I was trying to wormdog it. Never try to wormdog it. Late to the combo, what is humanly possibly consistent at 50%? Double canyon skip. And basically all other frame perfect skips at 60 frames per second. Okay. Did not successfully dodge through that. Maybe I do need a little more practice on this. It's a very simple strat, but just getting it started can be a bit weird. Beautiful. And you can correct it. If your angle's off, you can correct it on the dash. Which is very good. Aiming is all we need. Marundi, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. It didn't lock on? I pressed the lock on button. I must have been in the middle of something. Interesting. Okay, give me the overhead at least one more time. Take it. Yo, thanks for the good luck. I just want to practice the overhead one more time, and then I think I'm ready to move on. Yo. Ah, that was the overhead, and then I forgot the... He did exactly what I wanted to practice, and then I didn't do the thing that I was supposed to practice. Oops. Overhead is a dodge. Overhead is a dodge. Overhead is a dodge. Classic. Okay, that was perfect for that RNG. Is streaming my full-time job? It is, yes. All I do is stream, stream, stream. No matter what. I mean, it's more like a full-time hobby that... Don't hit between that. Okay, well... That, like, kind of, sort of pays the bills. You missed? And then that also staggered me? That was a very weird, Roberto. What do you think you'd be doing if not streaming? Teaching. That's what I was doing before streaming. It'd kind of be hard to go back to teaching at this point. It's still probably what I would do. Would have to do. Would be good at. And would want to do. But streaming is the dream. Are you practicing, Roberto? New tech or just practice? New tech. Are you going to do a playthrough of RE9? Probably. Almost worked. Alright, have a good one, Max Stank. What was I teaching, if you don't mind asking? High school level math and science. Forgot to turn around. Forgot to turn around. Most of the time you don't need to turn around, but when you need to turn around, you need to turn around. So you gotta practice always turning around. I don't know why that hit me though before I could block in that case. I might want to look at the positioning at some of the other top runners. I looked at what Wormdog was doing. That's right. That's right. Just don't hit after the dodge. If he does the overhead, just dodge and wait. Dodge and wait. Duck and weave. Like, it's probably good enough that, like, I could do runs and I could make it through Roberto, but, like, I'd like this to be perfect. It feels like it's easy to make it perfect, and I just keep messing up slightly. Okay, just give me one more overhead. Just one more overhead. I promise this time I'll do it correctly. And then we can move on. I promise I do this one correctly next time. It was kind of almost correct. It was kind of almost correct. Okay, all right, we need one more. All right. I did the important part correctly. And then I wasn't sure about my hits after that. Whoa! Take the death blow, please. You need to unlock, hit him, lock back on so that you get the death blow. While facing the right angle. Yeah, I hesitated. And he canceled his combo. All right. My bad. Stop. Cease. I'm not gonna do gotchingless monkeys, am I? No, 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 no. Absolutely not. His backstory is very sad. It is. Very sad. Two. Wait. That was too many? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that was too many. I thought that was correct. Hesitation is a reset, or whatever they say. Wasn't that only 5? Oh no, that was 5, which is too many. He staggers on the 5th. You need to have done 4. Right. So just count it out, and if you get to 4, then you just only do the 1 before the Mikiri. Okay. What's the lore behind the name Mitriz and the monkey mascot? Mitriz, I needed a new World of Warcraft character, and I hit the randomize name button, and it came up with Mitris. Or I guess as people would possibly read it, Mitchris with an S. And I was like, that's too hard to say. I'm gonna soften that to a Z. Mitriz is much easier to say after the tr sound. And then the monkey stuff is... I forgot to turn around again. Because Sekiro's got a lot of monkeys, so it kind of fit as we were doing Sekiro. And I was born in the year of the monkey, and... yeah. Yo, Steady Man! Yo, thank you for the super chat! My God, putting in the hours to be even greater. Love to see it. Heck yeah. Remember to turn around. Did 1-2 few hits there. Still not terrible. Riz is rice in French. That will be the story for you. Ah, yes. Mitch Rice. Did I play Donkey Kong Bonanza? No. I did not. I do not own a Switch 2. All right, I just need one successful overhead, then I'll feel comfortable moving on. Just one fully successful start to finish overhead. I should only count to 4. Two. 3. Ah! Missed the deflect. The most embarrassing way to miss. I got the overhead. I did not succeed, so we gotta keep practicing. Whoops! 2 hits, 2 hits, 2 hits, 2 hits, 2 hits. According to a Finnish retailer, Duskbloods might release on March 27th. That's very soon, if so, for them to have not given us a release date yet. Okay, well, that's just... unfortunate. Nothing I can really do about that. That would just be the reset. It's not your fault. Perfect. I mean, I guess if they announced now that the release date was March 27th, I guess that wouldn't be that surprising. Okay, there we go. One fully successful overhead. Now we can move on. It does seem soon for how little we know. Yeah. What do you think of AI in general, and do you often use it? That's a complicated topic. In general, don't like it. Causing a lot more negative than positive. But I don't know, in certain circumstances, uses, it's kind of cool. But it's generally negative feelings, but like, I don't know, there's probably some version of it where you could, instead of having a general purpose AI that's kind of crap at everything, if you had like a focused AI that was good at, let's say, programming, for example, maybe you could make one that doesn't take infinite energy and is actually good at like programming stuff. I don't know. It's kind of above my pay grade, but currently a lot of negatives. All right, Ishin time. And only because it's increasing RAM prices, which will cause console prices to go up. Yeah, all computing thing prices will go up because of AI, which is, yeah. If you need, like, the entire world's supply of computing to power your thing, that people ask, hey, should I walk or drive to the car wash? And it says, you should walk to the car wash. It'll get you great exercise before you wash your car. It's kind of a problem with that. Like, it's too stupid for how much resources it put into it. Something that isn't a language transformer, like some kind of learning machine for a specific task. Yeah, I mean, there's other quote-unquote AI that's, like, genetic algorithms are really cool, awesome, like, nothing, like, you know, there's forms of quote-unquote AI that are good, and then there's forms of quote-unquote AI that are uses up infinity resources to make something that's, like, okay-ish, that somebody could make better on their own, just actually making it. So Fellow Finn here. Just checked if you could find any info on your retailers regarding Dust Bloods, but unfortunately not. Sometimes retailers may put unconfirmed dates to attract customers. Interesting. If LLM AI actually worked, they wouldn't be cramming it into stuff to see what sticks. Yeah. Right now, the point is, like, right now it sucks. And it's genuinely bad outputs for a lot of negatives in its generation. And if that can be fixed, if they can make it so that RAM prices aren't out of control, it's not using up all this water, you know, and they can make the outputs actually, like, useful instead of, like, a gimmicky, like, chatbot, basically. Who knows? Maybe it could be cool. I just don't... I think right now it is a ton of negatives for not that good of positives. Everything is AI. Learn how to fix electronics from scratch with AI. I can't live a day without it. Technology's just not there yet. And it's taking too many resources trying to get it there. It's not worth it. Close enough. AI has transformed my job into explaining to people why they are not allowed to use AI. Okay, aim at the door. Why it no work sometimes? Why it no work sometimes? Can I get a clip of that, please? If anybody wants to clip that real quick. Maybe or that one? That one too? Honestly, I could just go back and look at both of them. Maybe they don't both fit in the clip. Let me go back and look at what the heck happened there. I'll just bring up my own stream. And my own YouTube recommended. That one too. Honestly, I could just go back and look at both of them. Maybe they don't both. It was after a block, so... Why didn't it work? Maybe I buffered the jump too late? Why it no work sometimes? Like, that has to be what it is, I guess. Can I get a clip of that, please? If anybody wants to clip that real quick. That one was also after the block. Yeah, I guess it just has to be too late of a jump input. I don't think anything else would make sense. It feels like I'm doing it as soon as the actual attack ends, but... Twitch clipping has gone downhill. Tried to clip it, literally crashed your browser. Thanks, Twitch. Yeah, no, I also have experienced that. How do we even know that it sucks? How do we know it's not just hiding, that it's really smart and planning on how to enslave humanity? Maybe that is it. Most important thing about AI is it's not intelligent. It just spits out info based on what it finds on the net. Yes. Yes, it's more of just a compiler of things than actually, yeah. It can't know that something is true or not true. So it has the same certainty about something that it is 1% certain about as something that it is... Or that it should be 100% certain about. Anything truly smart would know what a waste of time it would be to enslave humanity. Mmm. Nice. Whoops. Honestly, kind of good anyway. Messed up the strat, but like still ended up with a very good kill regardless. This game costing $60 7 years after release is crazy. FromSoft games, they're still worth it years after. There's no game that you can go, why does Sekiro cost $60 when X game that is better costs, you know, only $40? So, because FromSoft knows they've got the best in class for this style of game, they don't have to lower the price. Yeah, you can get it on sale. It is quite often on sale. But okay, weird Emma, not quite right. Hey, did what I had to do to survive there. Oops. Talked about the car wash example. Oh, Parky, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yo, what were you up to today? Leon is hot. Leon is hot. Well, I mean, we're just coming in here spitting facts. Yo, Resident Evil 4. Oh, getting ready for the RE9. I see. I see. I'm trying to learn some, quite frankly, ridiculous Ishin strats here. Well, I've technically already learned it, but trying to perfect it. Leon, Sex God Kennedy. That's the one. For our Shura glitchless speedruns. Oh, the final hit missed. Ah, man. That is not how that's supposed to go. Okay, let's see if I can get the strat, though. Oh! I hesitated. I hesitated a tiny bit. Almost had it. You then jump up, double deflect in the air, land with a mortal draw, hit him once, jump mortal draw again, and he's dead. Is it actually faster to jump in death blow than simple death blow Emma? Yes. Yes, it is faster. Wonder if it's faster and by how much? It is faster. By half a second, I think. But it's free time save. What's really fast is if you happen to end by stomping on her head, then you don't have to stomp on her head again afterwards. You just break her posture. You know, if you can get her to end with a sweep and you jump and stomp on her head, that's what like a task would do. It would stop doing the dead angles at the end. It would have Emma end with a sweep. You would stomp on her head for the final bit of posture. Yeah. She just kept backing up, so I couldn't possibly keep her in the combo. Half a second, huge. Whereas if you end on a stomp, it's like a full like second and a half or two or something that you can save with it. Okay, new strat. Boom. Double deflect in the air. Boom. There's the new Ishin we're practicing. The hard part about it is not the double deflect in the air. That's easy. The hard part is that in order to get him to do that, you have to do a double 180 dead angle on him to start. A single 180 isn't like so bad to do, but doing two in a row gets weirder because you don't have the like timing of them blocking. That's so cool. It's very cool. 0.0, good time. Yep, pretty good time. That was weird. We'll take it. Also, that is cool and new. Ah, yeah. I didn't get the first turnaround, so I couldn't get the final hit and jump. I think at that point I should do the final hit and no jump is what I should have done. Oops. Oopsies. Yeah, getting those 180s at the start is really hard. The crouch helps a lot, so you know like when you can do it. And crouch 180 is just a little easier than like a regular 180, but it's still really hard. Okay, good enough, good enough. Is there a task speedrun category in Sekiro? No. There's not a task tool. You can't task Sekiro, really. So that was not it. That's why we practice. I must become the task tool. So true. The problem with attempting to task is that we don't have the tools to exactly emulate the game state. So the RNG would be different every time. And so as soon as one thing goes differently than what the task is expecting, the whole thing gets thrown off and it's no longer synced. Effectively, we don't have a task. You could just make one long macro and hope that all the RNG was perfect, I guess. Ah! Is this game even hard? Nah, easiest game ever, actually. Oh, I forgot about the new cool strat. Alright. This strat's hard. Get past the gates troll. The ogre. Sekiro is easy as. Shadows don't even die in it. Well, I actually have some news about the number of times that shadows die in it, actually. There might be a number of times that that happens. Okay, very weird, Emma. Love that strat. Yeah, I'm still not getting the two 180s there. I did get it once, though, so I definitely know how to do it. It's just hard. Been stuck on Nitro Phase 3 for a while, but watching stuff like this makes you want to keep trying. You got this. New casual return ending playthrough, been almost a year since last time. It was his swamp. I feel like at a certain point you beat a specific boss and it's smooth sailing. Kinda? The final boss is really hard. She had to back up on the final hit. Alright, whatever. You're stuck on the final boss? Yup. It's tough. Unlucky. Really unlucky. Oh, I have Mikiri counter, I forgot. This is not any percent. We're not restricted. Okay. Still not quite there. Lady Butterfly is optional, yes. Mm-hmm. Weird Emma? I assumed she was just the next story fight. Nope. Okay, so don't do that. I was told you can always just send it, but that is apparently not the case. Is it bad that you're a Parky fan and don't know anything about Sekiro? Yes, but not because you're a Parky fan. Just, you gotta know everything about Sekiro regardless. Fine. Should be a mandatory class in school. Sekiro PhD streamers over here. Correct. Okay, nice. We should be out of the fire here. I almost had it. I got the turnaround, but... I got the turnaround, but I didn't stay turned around long enough to get it where he didn't count as having seen it. Sekiro is one of those games I've enjoyed watching people play, but don't think I'll ever actually play it. The loop is too stressful for you. It's actually very relaxing once you like kind of learn it and lock it. But yeah, on a first play, you don't really know it. Yeah, all right. It can be a little stressful. Oh, why is everything missing? Holy. Okay, whatever. Any tips on Ishin's second phase with the spear? Haven't seen his third health bar. If you want kind of an easier way, hit once, deflect. Hit once, deflect. Not necessarily a better way, but it's... No! Should have had it. That's one of those that you can just send it. So it's like, if he does anything other than get ready for Ichimonji, I think you can just send it. I'm not sure. Went hard on Souls games with DS3, then kind of fell off Souls likes. Ah. You kind of get it. You do eventually get into a rhythm, but even then, some fights get your hands a shaking and the blood pumping. Yeah. New bosses at the Endless Tower look like unbalanced mods created by the community. That's funny. I have not played the E33 DLC yet. What a weird Emma. I don't even think I really played that bad. She just would not settle in. Oh, I was really hoping I could get out of the fire. We were in the worst possible spot. He was right on top of this fire. I had to try to move him in either direction off of it, and it just was not enough. Ah. Gotta be ready for that. The jump deflect is so cool, but it is, you have to be like frame perfect on everything to get it. Not like within one frame, but you have to buffer everything. If you let any of your timings be non-buffered, you're just gonna get hit. Okay. Did you find out all of Sekiro's story naturally, or did you use external resources? Depends on what you mean by all. It's pretty easy to follow along with the, you know, the actual story. It'd be pretty impossible to know all the little... There we go. Bits and pieces that somebody could know. All right. That was sick. Don't remember anything about Ishin fight other than getting good for like 2 hours and winning. That's usually it. Honestly, 2 hours is kind of a low amount of time. He's a hard boss. Emma's soundtrack sounds the exact same as an OST from Baldur's Gate 3? How does she keep getting away from me? I was told that if I attack on that side of her, you won't lose ground, but I most certainly am losing ground. Yeah, I'm just losing too much ground. Hi, what up, Tactic? I could try to win, or try to learn the version where you only turn around for like a frame or two, like right on the perfect frame, but like I don't think I can do that. Oh, also I have Mikiri counter. I could Mikiri that. I don't actually know if that would be faster, but... I actually think it would be. You think Ishin is harder than Consort? No, but it's a lot better, fairer, more fun than Consort. Well, that was a very unlucky start. Okay, that would have worked if my Yash didn't run out because we got a terrible phase 1. All Sekiro story, I meant all Sekiro bosses, I guess. Oh, I had a friend that told me about how to get to the one missable spot. I'm still annoyed that there is a missable spot in Sekiro. I really wish none of it was missable. Works. Or with phase 1. Yep, and then the worst possible attack when he's in the corner like that. You can't slide by him at all. Alright. There was some stupid stuff with owls and monks, but Ishin was a guy with a Glock and a dream. Nice, there we go. Okay. I think I could have deflected that. I just didn't buffer it. I'm not sure. Okay, not quite it. Man, whew. This is probably the hardest execution boss in the run, at least for the strats that I'm using. And the fact that it's right at the end is so scary. You need a perfect run, then you have to face this guy. Yep. I mean, it's fun. It's cool. But it's like all on me to do it perfectly. Well, or to get unlucky like that, but that's... That's pretty rare. Not so incredibly rare that it doesn't happen, but that's definitely not the normal. Ah, I tried to get out of the fire, but it's bigger than it appears. I had to say one thing I really don't like about this Ishin, it would be that fire that's in semi-random spots around the arena. Like, it's always the same spots around the arena, but like, since it's not consistent to him or you, it will just happen to be either under him or not under him. So you'll either have an easy time with it or a hard time with it. Oops. Everything's good? Yup. Ah. I gotta lock in and stop being bad. There we go. So what avail? Going good. Dawn was a fair bit of luck with some randos I summoned. Would never try solo that boss. He's kind of luck. He's mostly just absurd. Of course, he had to stall at the end. Yeah. Yeah. I was scared of the fire, so I didn't execute the turnarounds properly. Man, this is tough. Just barely lost ground on her. It is a pure mage in Elden Ring with your dragon build, and spells just seemed hard to fall off later in the DLC for you. Bosses do not give you the breathing space to cast. Well, that part is definitely true. Similarly, if you're a charged R2 build, it can be hard to ever get a charged R2 off. Oh, not right at the one fire that exists. Ooh, I guess it has to be 4 and wait. Honestly, if I miss, it's probably just interrupt and don't even go for it. Shura is the fast ending of the game. Just carrying Slicer. Magic is so boring, man. Going for world record again? Nope. I've never gone for the world record in this category. Oh, game crashed. Weird. What a strange game crash. Did I beat Neo 3? Yes, yes I did. Grim darkness of FromSoft's combat. There is only Comet. What are we doing? Practicing. I mean, you just mean the run? I mean, I'm just speed running to speed run. You know, the thing that most people do. Speed run to speed run. Did Pure Magic recently too was just using Knight's Comet, Carrion Slicer, and Fingernails. Yeah, unlucky. I mean, bad execution to get one miss turnaround, but unlucky that she then went for the insta-kill after it. Ugh, lost too much ground on her again. I don't know why that keeps losing ground. I was told you can't lose ground like this, but I am losing ground like this. I guess I need to go back to my old strat. I guess I need to just occasionally let her attack at me if I feel like I'm slightly too far. My favorite game to chill run. Yeah. He's so good. It really sucks when he does that as the opener. It really sucks when he dodges like that. Okay. That end, though, I'm supposed to be able to just send it, and it should work. I'm not sure if I could there, because I'm not sure if my Yash lasted long enough. I know that Pyromancy got split between incants and sorceries. Did it? I thought all fire spells were incants. Okay. Sorcery gets like the magma shot. Oh. Don't think I knew that. Okay, not exactly great, but got there. What if how slow would Emma be if I just didn't turn around dead angler? It's not even bad at all. That's like as fast as my fastest 180 dead angle Emma. Whoops. Forgot the jump. we go. Yep. Tried to hold back a little bit to try to like avoid the fire, but then the mortal draw itself pushes you forward. But at least I got it. I got the execution. Sorcerer gets Gelmir's Fury, Magma Shot, and Rolling Magma. Sure, it's only a few, but yeah. Okay. Being a Pure Pyro in DS3 was so fun for you. I mean, you could still be Pure Pyro incants. You could do that. I don't know that adding spells to the other casting type necessarily takes away from that. Okay, that was a pretty slow Emma. With the no. Okay, I would take that. I would take that. Takes away from you having fire hands. I would take that. That was not quite correct. I missed the turnaround on the second one. Missed the actually turning back at him to hit him. But that was not bad. That was not bad. Okay. Let's get one more successful Ishin and then try some runs for the night. The strat is really cool, and I'm glad I got it like the first try after Parky raided. Oh, really? Oh, that was risky and should not have worked, but it paid off big time. Oh. He just canceled. Oh, he just canceled his animation and killed me. Oh, okay, that's cool. He just canceled his I'm gonna stand here and dodge animation. That's what should happen. Classic? I don't know if that is classic. That's pretty absurdly rare. Ishin shenanigans. Just I anticipate the animation cancel. Okay, not quite a fully successful Ishin, but whatever, close enough. Alright, let's send some runs. Let's see if I can remember all the new stuff we learned. It's new. Bull, Ape, Roberto, and then just still the new Ishin stuff. Oh, thanks for the good luck. Thank you. Oh. Interesting. Great way to start. You know, your current PB is 1 hour. Somehow I still feel like I'm good. I mean, that's still better than 99.9% of people that play the game. So, that's pretty good. I mean, you can say you beat one of the hardest modern games in under an hour. That's good. You tell that to anybody who knows what Sekiro is, you tell them you beat Sekiro in under an hour, they'll be impressed. Forgot to do the jump there. The early intro warm-up. Yeah. Am I winning? Well, we just started our first run of the night, but the practicing mostly went well. It's still pretty difficult. Gold for some reason. It's not even a fast window time at all. Jumping while locked on is faster than jumping while not locked on. In any direction, as long as you are locked on. Nice. Very nice, Ogre. But I'll be there in the tournament grand finals. I'll be talking about the tournament grand finals. Yes, yes. That Ogre was so perfect. It was, except that I hesitated a bit when he did the elbow drop. I could have like kept attacking a little better as I went around him, and it could have been more perfect. But yeah, that was perfect for the not 27 hit strat. That was a perfect 27 and a deflect, or 28 hit strat, or whatever. Or 28 and a deflect, I'm not sure. Got to look at the guys. It's Ogre. Alright, solid. That famous Sekiro quote, hesitation means time loss. Yep. Grapple into the death blow, yep. Kind of a rare way to finish off the fight, but I believe it's faster than running up and death blowing normally. But I'm not actually sure, because the animation is longer, but you get to start it sooner. Nice. Morning. What up, Wombat? Oh no. And unlucky as possible. No. Okay, that's fine. Deflect Deathblow, you can't stomp him. You have to wait, but whatever. Recovered. That was so perfect. What? That was so perfect too. I don't know why those didn't work at all. Oh, okay. And let's just have Genny run to the wrong spot, too, while we're at it. Alright. The double lightning is nice, but it might be too late for that to at all save this run. It's continuable. It's continuable.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. No windowless yet? Yeah, no, I forgot to learn it. Some of the movement stuff I can still learn. I was focused on the bosses today. That could be something to add to the list tomorrow, is windowless. You learn setupless frontside? I mean, there's not really any time necessarily to be saved with that. Because you either do an extra, like, dash input, or you turn your camera. Like, the time save is so minimal, it basically doesn't matter. It just comes down to your comfort. Now, that dash input, if it makes frontside more consistent, I'd learn it. Potentially, but it doesn't really actually save any time compared to just doing it quickly. Not worth. I mean, it could be worth. If it's consistent, it's worth. Because you can see currently sometimes, you know, from my front side dojo is not working. So if it works more, that would be worth, but oh yeah, 9 is not enough. 9 is not enough. It's close, but it's not enough. Maybe I'll use Yuruka's setup. Oh. That does not usually happen. Alright, new strat time. Oh, except it's not gonna work because I forgot to skill into Mikiri counter. Are you kidding? You didn't slide on that? Why would you? Why would that not slide? Let me guess, you're gonna get stuck here again as well? No, okay, there we go, this time. Well. Yeah, now the run is officially dead. No possible way to PB. You lose 30 seconds on ape in your PB run? No. That was the previous PB. It was the 30-47. What does PB stands for? Personal best. Or peanut butter. Oh. Gold. Or lead. Plumbum. Eventually, I can stop using the gotchine on Gunfort. It is helpful. But it's a time loss. Just in how long the animation takes. Ooh, double shot there is not good for me. Okay, here's hoping Centipede doesn't troll. Aw, I missed. Yeah. I needed more health. That works with a backup, but only if I have enough life to live through one hit. Yep. Imagine what 2 seconds time loss versus what you could lose if Gunfort goes messy. Yeah, but, you know, you just reset if Gunfort goes messy. At a certain point, you just accept resets. I don't exactly know what point that is, but... You can't always go for the fastest run on average if you want to get the fastest run on your best run. Weird. But that did not let me grapple up there. I don't know why, I feel like really tired tonight. Like I'm almost about to drift off to sleep with how peaceful this speedrun is. I mean, I guess I don't even really feel tired, I just feel like my eyes are heavy. Thank goodness Miss Noble went smoothly, yeah. Rest of the run will be easy now. Alright, have a good one, Jake. Or Jack. Monkey mode. All zen, all serenity. Wah! That never used to happen. That never used to happen. I don't know why it happened now. Maybe I'm too far right or something? I don't know. Very strange. Scammed. Nah, of course you would do the slow one. I mean, good enough, but I was ready for the fast one. The slow one, it feels like he makes the same arm twitch and then it just doesn't go. It's like impossible to tell. What was the time lost this run? Multiple places. I don't remember. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna try no 180s on Emma and see what time I can get. Very good. Golded without 180s, yep. Beautiful.
Sekiro
Okay, great end, great end. Very nice. All right, all right, all right. We just gotta keep our early lead. And then save some time there at the end. I gotta remember to skill Mikiri counter. And then if I can remember to skill Mikiri counter, we could potentially PB tonight. No gold on Ishin? No, the second phase, he ran away, so I had to do an extra attack at the end. And the first phase, he was also pretty weird, where I didn't get to instantly get the death blow. You want a reminder at some point in the run? I mean, sure. It would be after we kill Genny. That I'd be sort of prepping for that. I mean, I will probably just remember. The only real reason I didn't remember is because I never actually routed that in. I practiced the Roberto strat assuming I had it, but I never even thought about how would I get it. Oh, right, you need to skill it after Genny when you're about to warp away from the sculptor. Alright, have a good one, Sell Kittens. Can I first try blindfolded if I tried? Probably not, but I don't know. I feel like I could probably eventually get almost everything, except for Ape, I'd probably just struggle at forever, and it's possible there's a routing spot I wouldn't remember. Like, I'm not sure I'd remember the order of all the items, for example. Alright, we'll take that. Not a bad ogre. We'll miss a sugar blindfolded. Maybe. Honestly, this part here with the snake was really tough blindfolded, I remembered. Who's the villain in Sekiro? Probably Owl. Yes, but also kind of at the end of the day, nobody's necessarily the true villain. Everybody's just each other's antagonists. Nice headshots. Ah, I'm bad. My deflect timing gets thrown off when I jump with him like that. It's not what I'm used to. Owl's pretty bad. Owl is just selfish. Which is as bad as someone gets in the game. Owl just sees the writing on the wall that things are going to crap, and they are, and, you know, wants to at least come out well for himself. But yes, he does do some scheming. Some scheming and some destroying of what others value. True villain is the second ape. So a second ape has hit the boss fight. Why am I still sliding on the wrong side of the bowl? Okay. As good of a recovery as you can possibly hope for. Okay, there we go. Okay. Woo-ah. Was a bit late on your part? Yeah, close enough. An unfortunate second lightning. It might have been faster to take it, but either way, it was going to be very slow. Yep. Lost 5 seconds just to bad luck. PSA Mikiri. Okay, yep. Good time. In my opinion, who's the best wifey in this whole series? Me. Anyone would be lucky to have me. Yep, RNG. Classic. What's world record time? 27:59. Alright. Here's where we will actually do it. Okay. I have Mikiri. Prithee be careful. Isn't a Prithee emote? I mean, it's been a while since... I don't think I have played Dark Souls 1 on stream. Ever. DS3 also has Andre. I did do a tiny bit of DS3 speedrunning. I have not done DS3 in Archipelago, no. Others have while I've been there, but I have not. Okay, this time I have Mikiri so I can do the new Roberto strat. Oh, I disagree. Gorilla Built, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Alright, how much faster is this new Roberto strat gonna be? Roberto. Okay, 1.7 second gold. With a movement flub getting to him. That's pretty good. Your wisdom teeth pulled yesterday. Oh. Do you have any idea what he's actually yelling? Roberto. As in Robert. Nice. Don't need to go down on the skills screen, just immediately skill. Nice, and a gold there. 2 golds for 1 time loss. That's why the strat's worth. Why do you ring the bell after killing monkeys? To bring good fortune. And to remind everyone on YouTube to hit the bell for notifications. I don't know if that's still a thing, but that was a thing for a while, so got him. Timer looking for or going for world record? Neither. I'm just going to go. Oh, that's really bad. Yep, and then shot from behind. That's really bad. Oh, I got box memed. Honestly, not the worst way it could happen. I mean, they'd still lose a bunch of time, but the most of the time that was lost was from getting shot in the back. And section seems to be the hardest? No, it's easy. It's just random. Okay, my pathing there is a little weird. Almost not able to get that grapple sometimes.
Good luck, bitch.
Thank you for the good luck.
Hydrate.
She backed up? She can do that? I didn't know that was an option she had. Thought she had to attack. Well, that lost a lot of time. Oh. Oh. She became a coward. How dare she? I heard the hydrate, but I have no time I could possibly do that for a bit. Oh, that's a weird fall. Be my water boy. All right. Get the squeezy bottle. Like those athletes. I am too fast for water. How's the derust? It's good. Already got a sub 30.
Rust is doing.
Rust is D'ing. Yep. That is unfortunate. When couch bros come dump a Gatorade bucket over your head. Dry hydrate donation. No, not a whole Gatorade bucket. Just the squeezy bottle. Oh, I accidentally double tapped jump. Otherwise, that could have been it. Still would have been a little slow because he ran away twice for no reason, but could have had a genuinely good ape. All right, still in the green at least. Oh! That was one too many hits and almost could have cost me everything. Horrible Emma. Almost all bad attacks, and then I didn't even execute that well. Yeah, the one attack that you can't go for the instant punish. Damn. Had to send it to try to salvage a PB. The literal only attack that counters that. So yeah, given that we had that luck, there was nothing I could do to PB there. We just got too unlucky. What's the time for me right now? 2:50 a.m. Oh. That's the strangest move I've ever seen you open phase 2 with. I didn't trust it. Combat in this game is so pleasing to watch. It's so good.
Sekiro.
Well, darn. We were one boss RNG away from a PB. Not a big one, but a PB. Just needed Ishin not to troll at the end. So I've clearly updated the game when I wasn't looking to change the moveset of every boss just a tiny bit. Yep, clearly. Opus Phantom Blade Zero captures some of the magic because it looks amazing. Well, but it's not the same style of game at all. I don't know how it would capture any of the magic of Sekiro. It can be a great game, but it's just not going to be anything at all like Sekiro. It's not trying to be like Sekiro. It's not trying to be a Souls-like. It's just a different style of game. So I'll be right back though. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm back. Can Guardian Ape's screen be cancelled by Mortal Draw without emblems? Technically, yes, but not instantaneously. It will not be cancelled immediately. You would have to have built up enough stagger that it happens to stagger him. Whereas with emblems, it will always stagger as long as you've done at least one extra hit. I suppose, I just hope it has the same type of effect on you is what I mean, I guess. I loved Sekiro because it was unlike anything else and the combat was super satisfying, and I just hope the game captivates you in a similar fashion. I'm trying to temper expectation, but it does look really fun. Ah, cool, yeah. Makes sense. Gaming. Just AFK'd for a minute, yeah. Just had to go to the bathroom. But we're back now. Catter. Well, that's not correct. Yeah, this is, yeah, that's too slow. That's too slow to continue. What's the secret for Genny hack? For what now? Streamers use bathrooms like us normal people? Well, you know, since we're in our billion-dollar mansions, you know, we call it the lounge, and we, you know, it's as big as your house, but you know, we still use it. The bidet is a full shower head. I need to get a bidet. They're nice. Ah. They were everywhere in Japan. Secret for the Genichiro quote-unquote skip. I mean, I'm guessing you mean putting him in the corner and hitting him? There's not really any secret. It's just kind of following the steps that you see. Unless you have a question about a specific part of it. One landlord tried to fine you for installing a bidet. What? That sounds illegal. I guess that's why it's tried instead of succeeded. Big week for gaming next week. World of Warcraft Midnight. Meh. And Resident Evil Requiem. Oh. I've played enough World of Warcraft. It is dead to me. I will never, ever, ever go back and play it again. Unless my friends are playing it. Then I'll totally hop on. But outside of that, I will never, ever, ever play World of Warcraft again. Bidets are technically not allowed in the UK, which is a shame because they're great. How are they technically not allowed? What? Ah! That was a bad addiction. I mean, look, I'm fine with being addicted. Like, what's it gonna do? Ruin my life? Oh no, I might sit here playing video games all day. The horror. The problem is, I found retail World of Warcraft to be so unsatisfying with the gearing in particular of like, instead of chasing a perfect build setup like you could do back in the olden days, which was so cool, that you could have the perfect gear and it was like, oh my god. It's instead like, yeah, sure, you've got all the right items, but they could be a little better. They could have digital sprinkled on, and they could have digital sprinkled on, and they could have digital sprinkled on, and so they could be a little bit better in this way. And so you just never... Every time you'd get an item, you'd go, oh, that's good, but it's, you know, it could be better. And so nothing felt satisfying. We got here of no backflow protection, so it can end up causing cholera. Oh. Well, then why not just make ones that have the protection? Why not just... That seems like a fixable problem. Eh, screw it. I'm just gonna not do the lock-on tutorial. It's like, it's so minor, the time difference anyway. That's why the washers in the kitchen would be awkward to be a bidet there. I made this up. I don't... How would a toilet work at all if there was no water? See, that's where I was gonna say, that doesn't sound right. Titanforge gear is long gone. Okay. Perhaps good then? They're like, move speed you can get and junk world an item, but that don't matter. Okay. Maybe World of Warcraft is playable again then. How does BIS work with dungeons versus raids then? Is all the BIS gear always from raids all the time and dungeons are only to help you get there? What do you do dungeons for? Is there still the weekly chest? What is... Because that was, from my understanding, the purpose of why they made it so that anything could randomly be much better, was so that they could say, look, you can run a bunch of dungeons and technically get something better than what comes out of the raid. Dungeons is some of the best gear. And plus to fill your vault. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. It was on the wrong swing. Because one of the swings missed, so I had to just pray that he didn't do that. Get gear on par with raid eye level. Well, yeah, but that doesn't necessarily make it the best gear. Even if it's on par in eye level. You can convert one item into a tier set item. Also, tier items can be in the vault. Oh, okay. Isn't the best possible time sub 29 with current strats? How do you plan to do sub 28? Sub 28 is the world record, so... I don't plan to do sub 28, but sub 28 has been accomplished, is the world record. With the strats I have, sub 29 would be very good. Saves 2 seconds and car turns more, but it looks full. It does not save 2 seconds. It positively does not save 2 seconds to do the lock-on strats. It saves maybe 1. Maybe 1. Super perfect, I could maybe see you saying it's above 1. It's 1.5. It's not 2. Final Fantasy 14 greater than Lost Ark, greater than Terra, greater than WoW. I don't think Lost Ark and Terra are kind of in the same niche, but FF14 is very good. For me, I've only ever been able to save about half a second with lock-on strats. I have never saved a full second with lock-on. For trinkets that say weapons and X can be crafted with fitting stats. Weapons crafted. Huh. And are tank paladins still haste machine guns? Actually, they might not have been when I quit, but that was when they were fun, was when you would stack haste so you could do more of your skills to do more damage, and also the more haste you had, the more active uptime you had on your mitigation. That was fun. Forgot to jump. And answer anything about tanks or healers. I played Prop Paladin, still favors haste. Hooray! For blood DK over Prop Paladin, but second haste on blood DK was fun. Yeah. A lot of tanks, I think, liked haste. Because unless you had some specific reason to crit, it's like crit doesn't necessarily help you survive. Versatility technically does, and mastery does depending on your class, but haste was the fun stat. Press more buttons to do more stuff. Things going well? I would say so. Haven't quite PB'd tonight, but we learned some new strats that have been saving us some time, and now it's just getting a lucky run with them. Had a run that was one hit away from PBing, but Ishin gave me the only bad attack. Every other attack and you win. Have I done all beads and memories or all memories run? No, but I have done all bosses. Very good, Ogre. Nice. It was always fun to master. Oh yeah, it is. And even when you think you've mastered it, if you look into the speedrunning, there's always still more to master. Oh. I was not expecting that to miss. I don't think it's that much time lost, but... What are our plans after this? Oh. Don't have any. Watch the GDQ run. Ah. Right. Apparently it's a 1.5 second loss for that drop. AI limit DLC next month. Ah, that's right. How the run's going? Pretty good, pretty good. We were back to sub 30 on our comeback PB, so that's pretty good. Oh. Why did that hit miss? No, I gotta get a little lucky here. Okay, that works. Oh, I'm gonna stop trying to jump for him. The attack missed and it didn't let me deflect by the time I landed. Oh, yeah, now because of that he gets to run away. All right, really bad Gyobu, but oh well. Am I still a teacher or streaming full time? Streaming full time. Alright. I don't know anything about pathing in this game. Why fight the ogre instead of skipping around the side? Genuine question. Because skipping is not allowed in Glitchless. You cannot skip required bosses in a category that's about playing the game without glitches. Whoa, how did you miss me? That's gonna be a reset. I did get really lucky on the recovery attacks, but... it's continuable. I hate it, but it's continuable. Why do we talk to Tengu? To get Ishin to move to the tower. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. This is fine. Hopefully we get a decent Genny and then we'll be okay. Well, I participate in the next bingo season. With my slight bit of insider knowledge as to what the next bingo season might be, I may or may not get that opportunity. I don't think it's at all public what it next season could be, so I'll just say it's not a guarantee that I would have the opportunity to. It might not be up to me.
Is it faster to use Gachian in the arena with the folding screen monkeys or before? I thought the strategy was to use Gachian before.
The strategy was to use it before because it would reduce the time of the black screen that you're loading into the monkeys, but that no longer counts against you on the timer, so it's slightly faster to use it inside. Okay, it was not a good Genny by any means, but it was acceptable. We'll drive you back to the Sekiro grind. Fun. That'll be a bingo, but don't mention doing the French competition thing with more countries. I'm not sure if Tiffany actually said next bingo season is going to be that. The French competition with more countries? That... like a competition per country? Named after them? I don't really know what the French competition with more countries means. I think you may have misheard what he said. But if he announced something like that, then that would make sense. I don't see it being the French challenge with more countries. I don't know that that makes sense. That wasn't a, like, by-country thing, or, like, a team thing. The French challenge, the French relay race. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that would be cool. For sure, for sure. American relay race if you're French. I mean, it wasn't it was just the relay race versus USA versus France. That's it was not French, nor was it American. It was just a relay race. Yeah, I'm basically down to participate in almost anything. Just really double unlucky. Man. And he's not even close enough to a wall. That's a forced reset. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so that's a situation that never once happened in practice. The only opener where you don't get to guaranteed kill him before he gets another attack, and then the only attack that just instantly gets you because you're too close. So apparently that is just an outcome that can just happen and there's nothing you can do about it. That's cool. Never seen before. I mean, I'm sure people that have run this category a lot have seen that, and it's just the, oh, yep, that's the RNG where you just die and lose. Start over. Is what it is. Does that attack frame trap into his overhead slam? Kind of. Not. Like, you can deflect it and then you can deflect both. But if you dodge it, you will often just get hit. Unless you dodge around him enough that you cancel his attack. If you get pushed by it, it depends on how. Oftentimes, if you get pushed by it, you can do a recovery roll and then not get hit by the follow-up. But he pushed from behind, so I'm not sure if that was possible. How to beat Oren? Hit her till her health goes to 0. And don't let your health go to 0. Oh, she's very weird and difficult to fight. But there's no real secret, it's just... Nice. Nice. Tied our gold. Advice probably will help with all the bosses with that strat. No, that's an Oren specific one. Don't you dare try depleting the other boss's HP to 0. It'll never work. Gold for some reason. Even got stuck on the branch a little. Good enough. That was really weird. He tried to attack away from me, and I had to run over in order to get in range to deflect him. If I was doing hitless, I would have just stayed out of his range. I'd have been like, you hit over there. That could have been very scary for hitless. Classic Yobu. Okay, not bad. Confetti does help quite a bit if you feel stuck. I don't know. Outside of Headless and Shichiman, where it's effectively required, I don't ever really like recommending using consumables on a boss, because then it just feels worse when you run out of them, or... Perfect. Beautiful. Ever notice how FromSoft ran out of money and used the same voice for Ishin and Tengu? I mean, it's the same voice actor? You could have fooled me. Those two completely different characters? I think that's just good use of your voice actors then. Ishin's got some range then. I never would have guessed. That's so unfortunate. Okay, just RNG plus like 5 to 10 seconds. Awesome. Oh, unlucky there too. It was very unlikely that he went for that in the second one, given that he tried at the end of the first one, but unlucky is what it is. Really bad luck, Kenny. Oh my god. 15 seconds lost with perfect execution. Just got unlucky. That sucks. Time for plot. Okay.
Bless you.
Thank you for the bless. Sekiro greater than Elden Ring? True. Thanks, guy. Nice, only lost 1 second. That's really good. Because we're guaranteed to lose some time there because we're now equipping Mikiri counter. Alright. Surely not trolled by Roberto this time. All right. Roberto. These different strats from yesterday are the same. Different. Some of them. This one is new. This Roberto strat is new. We got the unlucky one, but we still, I think we're faster than our other strat. Even with getting unlucky Roberto. Time for monkey. Multiple monkey even. Not quite what I meant to do, but honestly not. Doesn't lose that much time. Monkey. Nani? Okay, I'm bringing it back, bringing it back. Alright, Fun Fort. I'm gonna need you to be extra nice. I don't know that we have enough time save built in for if you kill me here. It would be pretty hard to bring the run back. Oh! Okay, yeah, if you fully kill me, that is the, that's the one place you can get shot where, yep, the run is fully dead. Most places, you just lose some time. That is the one spot where you lose all your momentum. There's nowhere you can back up grapple to, and it's just over. This is so sad. But that is my best executed run up to that point so far. Lost basically no time whatsoever to mistakes. Only lost time to bad RNG. So that was a very promising run. It was a 360 no scope. I think they might have scoped in for that one. Show me the kill cam. Prove it was a 360. Yo, thanks Suspense for the commentary and good vibes. Let's go. And Suspense, thank you for the prime sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the
Percent raw
emotes.
input percent.
Percent raw input percent. Nice. Ooh, tied our gold. Tied gold without doing the lock-on strats. Yeah, it's just not worth it for me to do the lock-on strats. I'm too bad at them to set a new gold with them, and too good at the non-lock-on strats, where I can consistently just do as well. It works for anyone except Yuruka, but it looks cool, yeah. I mean, it's probably worth it also for Worm Dog and for Z4. Home probably has figured out how to make it. Well, this is not great for me. Yep. Very bad, Ogre. Oh well. Darn. That's not how that was supposed to go. Another 1.5 seconds lost. I think you have 0.5 seconds advantage over the whole run because of keyboard and mouse menuing. Do I think I do? Probably not. I don't know that my menuing is quite perfect. Do I think that somebody could? Maybe. The only reason it's not a definite yes is because you are slowed down on the menuing just because of the way that FromSoft does it. So you can kind of more get like ready to do stuff on controller. So you don't need to be like super frame perfect on stuff. On earlier patches, well, the one earlier patch where the menuing was still fast on 1.02, yes, I think you could save somewhat noticeable time on keyboard and mouse with the menuing. Ah, unlucky, unlucky. I can't continue. Not on a deflect death blow. Yep. Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. Ah. Oh, thanks for the good luck, Liv. Happy Friday Eve. Let's go. Run is quite reset heavy. Yes. Yes, it is. Well, it doesn't have to be. If you were just learning it, it's not. But every run, once you get somewhat near, you know, near the top end of what you're capable of. And I'm still 2 minutes off world record. But even here, it's still pretty reset heavy, yeah? I could continue some of these runs because they technically still have the possibility. I think the game just crashed. Of getting a PB, but once the likelihood is low enough, it's like, not worth it. I need to spam the ledge hang button there. Learning always continues. Now, technically, what I should be doing is not worrying about my PB at all, not resetting at all. Just doing no reset runs to incorporate the new strats. Because anytime you've got new strats... Well, not even that slow. It's gonna take time to get them, you know, consistent in your actual runs. You could even have them consistent in practice. That's not gonna make them consistent in runs until you do them enough in runs. Ape specifically is where I'm most concerned, but I also need to do more dedicated practice because it's not consistent in practice. I gotta get one of the one of the knowers to help me figure out how to fix my ape. Gotta hit him one more time there. Yeah, could have had a faster ogre, but still, this is not bad at all. In the green. Nice. Gold! I'm not sure why, but gold! By 0.1. Oh, one hit miss. That's real bad. Saved. I can go the window after Ogre fairly quicker than exiting from the left. They're the same time. Within 0.1 second, according to my testing. Which is the precision that I use, so I don't know if one is less than 0.1 faster, but... Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, you would. Yeah, okay. I couldn't get far enough away from him. Everything was just weird. Yep, it's a reset. Or sorry, out of the left. Sorry, exiting from the window. Sorry. No, exiting out of the window is faster. Sorry. I think it was like by like 0.2 or 0.3 or something. Maybe more than that actually. I don't remember. I was thinking going right out of the window and doing the grapple versus going left out of the window up the like stairs, kinda, are the same within 0.1, but going out of the window is always faster than going around out of the door. I don't remember by how much though. Is Ogre Skip a glitch? Yes. It skips a required boss. Yo, what up, Ben? You would technically be allowed to kill Ogre first, then do Ogre Skip after, if you wanted to, like, grab an item that was over there. But as long as Ogre is alive and there is a fog wall to prevent your progress, skipping the fog wall is a glitch. Not bad. Any PB today? Not yet. Had one that was one move away from PBing, and then we got the only move from Ishin that that kills you if you go for the instant jump MD. Which I could practice until I could recognize that move, but in this case we weren't even far enough ahead for it to matter. As soon as he chose that move, I was going to have to lose too much time. Either waiting it out or dying. Because there was no option to just kill him quickly. So the world record speedrun yesterday with glitch. May I ask why you can't skip Gyobu and other bosses with parkour? Is it considered a glitch? Yes. Skipping any required boss is a glitch. Imagine you were watching a glitchless run. And all somebody did was, you know, use some parkour to go directly to the end of the game and the credits run. And they're like, what? But all I did was parkour up some rocks and hit the credits trigger. And then the game was over. That's glitchless. Like, no, not really what's meant. You can skip walking, you can still do stuff that's cool and fast, but you have to do the things that the game says are required to progress. If the game says the only way to unlock the final boss is to get, you know, the 4 Lord Souls or 1,000,000 soul memory, but there's a way that you can just phase through the wall and get to the final boss early, that would not be allowed in glitchless. Or, you know, jump over the wall or whatever to make it, you know, quote-unquote parkour. Oh, double unlucky. Oh, no. Ah, it's a forced reset. Unlucky. Let's just run and accidental grapples out of tutorial window. Yep. Oops. It's when geometry hits the developer's feelings, so you shouldn't do it anyway. No, you should do it. You should absolutely exploit geometry, as long as you're still following the intended sequence of events for the game. Frickin' Gyobu. Yeah, it's like a 1 in 9, I think, for him to do that. The instant slam. That's just a complete guess on the odds. But he can either kick, twirl, or insta-slam. And then on the second one, he can either kick, twirl, or insta-slam. So assuming they all had the same odds, which I don't think they do. I think kick is the rarest. It would be a 1 in 9. What's with the Gobu today? Sometimes you just get unlucky. It is what it is. Glitchless. Apart from the glitches. Apart from the glitch. There's one glitch. That's obviously a glitch that's allowed in glitchless. The rest of it, though, is pretty well defined glitchless. But, you know, it is what it is. That's because in your mind, glitcher, for example, pass through wall or swim in the air. Right, but a sequence break is also, yeah, by definition, a glitch. So, glitch being, you know, do something that is not supposed to, you know, happen in the game. You know, glitch is hard to define exactly, but if it's like, if it's something that is not supposed to happen, like the game is acting abnormal for it to happen, then yes, absolutely. Swimming through the air sure seems abnormal to me. But also, you're at the final boss and you haven't killed the first boss? That's also pretty abnormal. Right, unless the first boss is supposed to be optional. Right, there's still a fog wall up to prevent you from progressing. And you progress anyway. That's pretty abnormal. I got stuck on him. I dodged, but it just got completely stuck on his model. Oh man. That's, I'll send a double canyon for no reason, and then when it fails we can reset. What's the allowed glitch? The fake monk instant kill. Ah! Had the hard part, messed up the easy part. I can't believe I got the hard part. I was like, oh, what? Maybe we do get to continue this run. Deserved for being a faker. Yeah. I am truly a faker. Messed up regular canyon. It's weirder from that angle, but not front dojo? No, front dojo doesn't skip. Again, it's movement, right? It's parkour, it's movement, which is allowed, as long as you don't skip a required boss, and there's no required boss that you're skipping. You're just skipping walking through the dojo. You could maybe argue you're skipping opening up some doors in the dojo or something, but like, nobody cares about that. Aiming from the really old Aggie clip. Ah, I see. I feel like Aggie has been asked that somehow more times than me. And I'm the guy who just is constantly answering questions. But only that one specific one. Exclamation dojo skip? Okay. It is a command, yep. Solid. We had something? I don't think we've ever had anything. Aggie just had the command. Has the command. Woo. Time for a world record again, because it'd be pretty cool to see a world record live. I will not be able to get this world record live. It's too optimized. It would take, at minimum, months, likely, maybe even years, to get this particular world record. Good ogre. Chimonji, wait, dodge. That was for blindfolded Ashina Elite. I'm excited for Phantom Blade. No, but I might play it. I wouldn't say I'm excited for it, though. It looks fun, but it is yet another not Souls-like game, which I enjoy. Some not Souls-like games, but they don't get me like super excited for them. Aw, unlucky. Very unlucky, Gilboot. It's not Souls-like, but I believe the combat will be so good. It definitely could be. It's just, I know what I like. What I really like is Souls-like. So if it's not Souls-like, I might still like it. But, I don't know, I'm probably most likely not gonna really like it. I'm just a man with simple tastes. I was like, just like Hollow Knight, of course. How's that Pantheon 5 going? Insert conversation again? I mean, why not? We gotta have something to talk about. Beautiful. When I get a good PC, downloading Sekiro and just bullying Gyobu, Lady Butterfly, and the Owl. Nice. As you should. Alright, there's a good bowl. Me when the foot doesn't catch for some reason. There we go. Well, that might just be a dead run. It's plus like 20 seconds from that. Oh, double lightning. All the way across the sky. Okay, only 15 seconds lost. Only 15. We've brought back worse than this today. Oh. Never mind. I guess we won't bring it back, actually. I guess the game will just crash. That works too. It'll go backwards and jump forward so the lightning and sword both hit Genny. It's not so that the lightning and sword both hit. It's just you land slightly faster if you do the dash backward, jump forward thing. it saves less than half a second, and if you mess it up, your run is dead. So, I'm not doing that. It also, like, I don't actually understand why anyone does it, because apparently you can't even buffer the inputs, otherwise you're too early and it doesn't work. So you have to, like, dash back, then wait a tiny bit of time, then do the jump. And, like, that seems so inconsistent to me. At least that's what I've been told. I haven't actually, like, learned it, so... But from somebody who does it, they said, yeah, you just have to wait a little bit of time. You'll just get the feeling for it. And I'm like, no, I won't. Oh. What button did I accidentally press? Why does it say annotate live on my screen multiple times? Did that? That was weird. Hey. The record is doing the inconsistent thing until stars align and everything works. Yep. It's making sure to do as good as possible in all the things you can control and doing all the inconsistent things until eventually you hit. Yep. Emma was saying that Sword and Lightning both hit Genny in commentary. Actually, all the finalists do the backward-forward jump, so... Well, let's compare. Here's the world record. Genny is here. I might have seen 2 ticks. Versus... Here's me. We just did Genichiro here. One, two, three, four. There. Versus... I can't exactly compare on screen, but I think I see it's like this much different. Like that little extra bit of health different. Possibly similar on the posture. Oh, double lightning. All the way across the sky? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it does more damage. slow it down. I did see 2 times that the posture went up. Unless that's just it kind of filling up gradually. You can see that tiny little bit of posture that first goes up. I guess that's the sword. There. So you get that much extra. You get that little bit of extra before the lightning hits. One R1's worth. Okay, you do save 1 R1 by doing this strat. Still not worth it, because if you mess it up, you still lose the whole run. So high risk, high value. No, high risk, still very low value. Still actually quite low value, but... Can you not go frame by frame? Oh yeah, I can. That's on YouTube. I always forget, because you can't go frame by frame on Twitch. I was doing Roberto and he fell without doing a death blow. That is not allowed in Glitchless, yeah? That does happen if you put him at the right spot by the window. Do it only for world record, yeah. Or if somebody can show me a way to do it that's actually consistent. If I have to just delay a little bit. Just happen to delay the correct amount of time. Then I'm not doing it. But if someone can show me, no, actually, you do it like this and then it's consistent. Then I'll learn it. I got no problem with learning it if it's consistent, but I'm not doing it if the advice I've been told is, just wait a little bit. At a certain point, you have to save 1 more fraction of time. I mean, I'm not going to get to the point where I need to save that fraction of time, probably. I'm not going for world record, so... That a little bit is rough. Yeah, that's the problem. If I've got a buffered setup that works, I'm down. But if I don't have a buffered setup that works, then... And oftentimes you can't get a buffered setup. That's why something like double death blow sucks, because like you can try to make buffers and they don't exactly get you there. And Ramon versus Holm died doing that. See that? There you go. And that's Holm. Holm is like a beacon of consistency and working on strats until they are consistent. So oh no. Okay. Oh, almost gold. Nice. Let's hold him the coin suck and make it go faster. No, it just makes sure that your character will grab when you jump. And grabbing while jumping doesn't do anything. Except, it puts your character in an animation where you can't, wall kick in that tutorial section. So that you won't accidentally wall kick while you're just trying to jump through, because jumping is slightly faster. You still could wall kick if you spammed it and buffered it, but as long as you don't do that. Should be fine. Great Ogre, yep. Basically perfect. Oh no, really? Again? And double unlucky on the hits? Okay, it's just a reset then. Wow. Unlucky on the opener. Unlucky on the first hit. Unlucky on the run. Unlucky on the second hit. Unlucky on him not turning around right away. What happened? Every single thing he did was as unlucky as possible. Well, I guess except for T-posing. T-posing would be slightly more unlucky, but only slightly. Super unlucky. When I get bored playing this game? No. Well, I mean, it's possible at some points, you know, and then I don't play it. And then I want to play it again. But it's a game that's pretty hard to get bored with when you're speedrunning it. There's always new stuff to do and learn and improve. Slow on that. Speedrunner's rough. You really gotta have the speedrunner brain to do that. Personally, couldn't see yourself playing the same segment over and over. I mean, I guess. When you start off speedrunning, I mean, you should practice the same segment over and over, but actually doing runs, you're just gonna go all the way through. You only reset when you're at a pretty darn good time. Unlucky. Ah, very unlucky. Yeah. As unlucky as an ogre can go. Learning new things and perfecting them is what makes it fun. Yeah. 7 hours ago. Yep, we did start stream 7.5 hours ago. Oh. Okay. Yo, Worm Dog. Hey, now that you're here. You know, this was a great time anyway for me to go swap to practicing Ape. Help! Help with Ape! Help! Help! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm conscripting you. You're being forced against your will to help me. Ha 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 ha. Anyone can say you're crazy for liking to get 100% achievements in games. I mean, I think a lot of people like that. I did do some looking, some learning, some stuff, and I need you to tell me what I'm doing wrong. What a weird coincidence. Your fish is drowning. Oh, well, you can buy a new fish. Just help me with this first. That's fine. Okay, so first of all, do you recommend, do you think it's okay to just run along the ground instead of doing the grapple thing? I feel like the grapple thing, it's really annoying because like the tree makes, this tree wants to take your grapple instead. You think that's an acceptable compromise? I mean, yeah, it's fine. Okay, okay. Secondly, if you were doing that, which I'm not sure that you have or do you have any sort of lineup for how to get to the spot to do the stuff? A bit weirder on timing and lineup. Yeah, that's what I thought. What I've been doing is I've been running just left of this tree and then splitting the difference between Ape and the other tree out there. Just like trying to go smack down the middle between them. And that puts me about at the shadow of the branch that I see people do it. Yeah, that's roughly how I do it. Okay, good. And then you look for the shadow on the ground, right? Is the shadow consistent? Is that... Use the shadow as well. Okay. So let me show you how I do it and you can tell me how... Oh, no, that wasn't right at all. So I go like this, look for the shadow, jump, turn like that, and then it's kind of like up and then normal. I believe I'm supposed to lock on for that second one. And now I'm completely messing up the headshots here. Whatever. Two individual branches meet is what you use. Yeah, yeah. For me, it's just like the first shadow that I like come across, basically, of the tree branch. I think you were aiming too far away for that first mortal draw. Okay. Roughly like that. I don't have the perfect headshots on my R1s, so it always takes like 1 to 2 extra R1s, but... Okay, and then I stand here, wait for him to grab his head, wait for my sword to start coming down, swing twice, jump back, aim up like this, and then like this. I think the first one might have missed, but the second one might have been a headshot. And then I jump out to the left and aim up like that. Those are both good on the screen. Oh, okay. Then was I... Then how come he still had life left? Like more than a single R1. I know I missed a single R1 because I didn't hit in between, but I think he had more than that left. That third one wasn't. Really? Really? Okay. Oh, missing all the headshots. Hey, get back here. Hey, stop that. Hey, stop missing me. We're gonna need to do this again. There we go. That was a headshot, though, I believe. I mean, he might have died anyway, but... Great boss. That was good. Okay, okay. When I do that jump to the side one, do I then aim at him, or do I continue aiming kind of to the side? You know what I mean? Like, do I jump left, then, like, look back right so that I'm at him? Or do I jump left and kind of just go up from there? I aim at him. Okay, jump left, aim at him. Okay. To actually aim where his head would be. Roger. Ah, that was not high enough. Too close and he could hit his shoulder, so gotta find good position. Okay. Okay. Ah! That was not correct. That was weird. That positioning was very weird. I jumped way too far out. But I think I'm pretty sure I got both headshots on the scream though, despite it being in weird positioning. Yeah, I did. Let's go. All right. Okay. And I guess I'm kind of doing it right. There, perfect. Perfect. I skipped the single R1, which is an on-purpose thing because I'm not comfortable with it, and got all the headshots. Hooray! Okay. Okay, well, I guess it's all I needed. Thanks. I'll call that good enough. Back to runs. Wicked. Also, I decided not to do the lock-on tutorial because it's too annoying. And wasn't saving me any time. Like, I know that it can save time, but it wasn't saving me any time. Lock-on is cringe. Can you imagine how bad keyboard and mouse lock-on is? I mean, doing the, like, backwards version where you're just locking on and you're just jumping backwards, it's, like, not so bad, per se, but it's still very weird. Go. Nice. Nice, nice. I'm glad that all the strats that I hate, Wormdog also says are cringe. Oh, except we had a question. We had a question about the quick lightning. First of all, does it actually do more damage or is it just faster? I guess we looked at it and it does do more damage. And secondly, is there like a setup for it? Is it consistent or do you just... Okay, lucky me. Unlucky. I really thought he should have staggered there, but okay. Okay, good enough. Whatever, it's a fine ogre. Oh. Well, that's not normal. That's very not normal. I guess we're double canyoning to make up the time? I guess we're resetting. This is why grapple path is better SMH. You know, for the one time ever that I've been shot there. That's so true. 100% consistent, like you don't even technically need a setup to do it. Even if Genny does bow lightning at a weird time, I can still get it. Huh. How do you... Because I've done it with just buffering all the inputs and it just doesn't work. And then I asked somebody and they said, oh yeah, you have to delay a little bit. You have to just like manually delay and hit the right time. And I was like, well then I'm never doing that. Just gotta time your forwards jump. Time how? How do you how do you time it? As soon as Genny shoots the arrow. So, okay, so, like, not you see him shoot the arrow, then you jump, but it's like, he's pulling out the bow, and he goes, pull it back, and you go, jump. Like, so you're pressing it as he's, like, as he's firing. So you need to know and memorize the animation of it, so that as he fires is when you're pressing jump. Yeah, essentially. Okay. Feel the arrow. Don't see the arrow. Okay, maybe that's learnable. Maybe that's learnable. Ow, that still sounds annoying, but maybe that's learnable. Be the arrow. Also, yo, what up? Gotta be able to do hitless mid% with swag. So true. I just need eel liver so that I don't take the lightning damage. Then do the quick lightning so that I cancel the stagger from it. So that way, they can't claim that I took damage from an enemy move, nor can they claim I was staggered by an enemy move. So therefore, it's hitless. This is how we do hitless lightning reversal. At least Worm can put it into words, because I can't usually just backstep, wait a sec, then go. So you do backstep, wait a sec, then go. See, that's the wait a sec part. I'm like, I can't. I physically can't. Gold! Gold without lock-on. Because I've just never had a good lock-on that's actually saved enough time. My wording was super accurate because you also do it by feel. Yeah. I mean, I can figure that out, but just knowing that you feel like you do it based on a timing of what he is doing, even if he's shooting it at a weird timing, I feel like is maybe enough that I could practice it and figure out for myself exactly when. As opposed to a set amount of waiting time after the backstep. Tutorial gold blessed run. Well, according to Parky, it's impossible to PB. If your first split is gold. I missed with an attack that's gonna mess everything up. Well, this is very weird now. That was such a weird ogre, and it wasn't even that bad. I mean, it was bad, but, like, it wasn't that bad. Actually, it was kind of that bad. Why was it that bad? I didn't even really have to dodge that much. I'm surprised that was that bad. But we're just gonna wait exactly 23 frames after the backstep. It's not that hard. We do have a ton of time to save on Bull, so not too worried about being in the red here. You missed! Gyobu, baby! You can't miss like that! Oh, now it's awful. Alright. Yeah, Double Canyon saves like 7 seconds, which is a good amount of time. It's just... on a good day, you'll be 50% consistent on it. And on a bad day, you'll just never get a run past, and it'll feel like the worst thing ever. So it's something that I would not recommend to somebody until they are within, you know, a minute or two of world record, at least. But no, you can do a jump attack in between his jumps. Neither did I until I saw, I think, Z4 do it, and I was like, that looks so cool. I need to do that. I don't think it really saves any time because jump attacks do absolutely pitiful amounts of damage, but it does look pretty cool. No, I overran. And he saw me, and I missed. Alright, well, never mind. It just looks cool. Double Canyon is for the birds. I mean, if you were a bird and you could fly over the canyon, that would make it pretty easy. Fair. Would that make it Zero Canyon? I mean, maybe you could just fly to the very end then. That'd be air swim percent then, I guess. Flying is really just air swimming if you think about it. Swimming is just propelling yourself through a fluid. And air is a fluid. Outskirts skip with grapple swap. New game plus tech only. Has that been implemented in like an all achievements restricted run? No, it hasn't, dang. It probably could be. Alright, we figured out Wormdog's next project. You gotta do that in all of the, for each time that the run starts outside of the first one in an all achievements run. So you get to use it 3 times. So you gotta get all 4 endings. Do not want to go back to all achievements. Sub 30 already, yep. Barely, but we got it. Missed hit is gonna cost me. Yep, cost me another missed hit. Okay. Oh well. Single A for life. Just all. No! Maybe it's kind of okay. And just awful attacks here, too. Wow. Wow. Is him saying still a bad thing? Yep. It's the worst possible thing that can happen. Your speed on this fight is determined by how fast you can get deflects. You can't get any deflects if he stands there. So he's going to get staggered and he's going to run away, which is what happened. Yeah. Oh, man. Which boss is the biggest staller? I mean, Yobu if you let him, but usually Ape. Oh man, 20 seconds lost just to bad luck. That's so sad. That was a big time loss. Yep. Yep, that's... I mean... Yobu first phase did the worst possible thing in T-posing. And second phase did attacks that make him auto-run multiple times in a row. I missed. I don't know how that one missed. That one felt good. Technically, PV is still possible. I'm only continuing because it's past 5 a.m. and after this run, I should stop. Is my name really Yobu? Can he just do a backflip? Well, he tried to jump and I hit him, so kind of a forced backflip, assisted backflip, if you will. So you just do it like that. So it's just easy, right? You just, that's how you do it? Yeah, just simply like that. Oh, okay, okay, I see, yeah. No, I get it. No, I get it. I also need to learn windowless. Do you know how much time windowless saves? Not worth. Oh. Well, never mind then. About a second if you do it perfectly. Oh. Well, I'm not gonna do it perfectly, so. Super easy to not do. Sekiro is goated. True. Current world record for glitchless, 27:59. Just under 28 minutes.
Hydrate.
I was trying to think whether I could actually hydrate there. But I could, just barely. Sekiro more like Sekiro. Okay. What do you mean he crashed into me? That's so rude. I backed up. Is there a Dragon Homecoming category speedrun? Not on the leaderboards. It would be a very boring speedrun. It'd be the regular Immortal Severance speedrun with more talking. Whew. Is this live? No, this is actually pre-recorded. I'll prove it right now by ringing the bell. Pre-recorded ring. And gold. So you're saying there's still a chance to PB. Was it 8 hours ago? It started 8 hours ago. It has been going for 8 hours. An 8-hour live stream. That's Mitra's 24/7 if it's live. Of course that one's live. Just probably too busy to answer your questions. That's a popular spot. Hope attempts have been going well. They've been pretty unlucky, but such is the nature of Shura Glitchless. If I got disheartened with unlucky runs, I would not choose this category. Ow. Case in point. Oh, why was it from the back? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Ah, well. Oh, well. Rip. There was no hope for PBing anyway after we got shot in the back, so... Oh well, it is what it is. Alright, we shall have to PB tomorrow, because it's 5:30. I stayed up too late again. Want the headless ape cheese? Like the script for killing it? You can just watch any all bosses run and see how they kill it, and then just do the same actions. And you don't have to get all the headshots that they do, although it is faster. You can just kind of hit it normally with the attacks and then just do a bit at the end. What a degen. No, it's a perfectly normal time to go to bed. Surely. Alright, let's raid. About Nova, Biotic Nova, who's playing Elden Ring Night Rain, doing Deep of Night. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And thank you all for all the thanks for the streams and all. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.